Taking flight in the dead of night. Fly, butterfly, fly. Spread my wings so you're listening to my softest, sweetest cry. You're watching closely, can't get enough. Make you want to beg for my touch. It's all I'm after, all that I need to have your attention, please.
Every time I think I'm finally out, there you go again, inviting yourself back in. You invade my space like you wanna keep me close, but then you turn around, walk out my house, familiar ghost. Do I regret that I found you, or am I lost without you? Losing focus every day, 'cause I love you in the worst way. I hate you on my worst days. This toxic love is so addictive, man, you got me so afflicted. Love you in the worst way. I hate you on my best days. These toxic vibes are so addictive, man, you got me so afflicted.
Oh, so you acting like you know, thinking that you're in my mind. Oh, here we go. I didn't say this and I didn't do that, but we ain't talking about you. Now you on the deck like I'm the one saying you ain't going bad shit. I'm the one who put you both on my shoulders like Atlas. All you do is say that he said, she said, but the gossip. You know I said I wasn't going to be good at this, so do I regret that I found you? Or am I lost without you? Losing focus every day. 'Cause I love you in the worst way. I hate you in the worst ways. This toxic love is so addictive, man, you got me so addicted. Love you in the worst way. I hate you in the best days. This toxic love is so addictive, man, you got me so afflicted.
If you wanna stay, you're gonna have to show me you wanna. If you wanna go, then you can't turn yourself back around.
Don't act like you hold me. I just need you to hold me, so I can prove I'm not the problem, baby.
Love you in the worst way. I hate you on my worst days. This toxic love is so addictive, man, you got me so addicted. Love you in the worst way. I hate you on my best days. These toxic vibes are so addictive, man, you got me so afflicted. You're toxic, you're toxic, you're
pictures are replaced with new memories. I can't face it, nothing feels the same. Can I be young? Bring me back to my past. Those old feelings, I miss the feeling of home. But in life I say, go face it, 'cause I know some places, sometimes I feel lonely, 'cause life changes. Life changes.
Here is my feeling. The nostalgia is bleeding. I've been chasing my feelings. Can I go back to my old life, my family? 'Cause it's a heavy world in my small hands.
In life I say, go face it, 'cause I know some places, sometimes I feel lonely, 'cause life changes. Life changes. Life changes. Life changes on me, and I walk these empty streets, and it may take some time to feel okay. And life changes, I know that this is the way it goes, and it may take some time to feel okay. Life I say, go face it, 'cause I can't change it, no matter how I play it. I'll mess up, but I know things get better. In life I say, go face it, 'cause I know some places, sometimes feel lonely, 'cause life changes. Life changes. Life changes.
No time to waste before I disintegrate. Illusions, delusions, I sit and contemplate them. Threads of fate, I separate them. Searching for the key to lock up morality. Piece by broken piece of what's left of me. The end justifies the means. 1,000 eyes, wandering lies, second in command to a world's demise. Descending gods from celestial thrones, destroying this world of flesh and bone. All for science, my soul's compliance. On the high I'm reliant, blasphemous defiance. I sit and watch them scream, awake in this burning dream. If being human means to be inferior, I'll be but a segment. But a segment. I sit and watch them scream, awake in this burning dream. If being Thank God for my real friends who show me their love. Like when I need to talk, they're the first to pick up. Lately I feel like I'm really not asking a lot when I ask how you're doing and not for favors. Wish I could be braver, tell you I hate being ghosted or told not to speak, like radio silence or static TV. It's just becoming so painful to see that you don't give a what. So me too, I guess I'll just care less about what you do. And yes, I do confess I care a lot about people who don't care about me. Run after the fakes and forget what I've seen. So here's to the narcissist flooding my feed and messing with my head. Yeah, me too. I guess I'll just care less about you. You. Talks of anxiety keeping me up all night long. But for me, when something goes wrong, you pretend like your phone isn't on. When I was in pain, thanks for sticking around. Deep down knew that I couldn't count on you to show me that you're true too. Cause I'm sick of defending you when you're a jerk, making excuses that you don't deserve. Honestly, feelings are hurt and you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's right, I said it. Stay mad.
So me too. I guess I'll just care less about what you do. And yes, I do confess I care a lot about people who don't care about me. Run after the fakes and forget what I've seen. So here's to the narcissist flooding my feed and messing with my head. Yeah, me too. I guess I'll just care less about you. Wasn't it baby who said fuck fake friends? It isn't easy with these odds and ends, no.
I mean, they're never gonna hear this song anyway, so who cares?
So me too. I guess I'll just care less about what you do. And yes, I do confess I care a lot about people who don't care about me. Run after the fakes and forget what I've seen. So here's to the narcissists flooding our feeds and messing with our heads. Yeah, me too, me too, me too. I guess I'll just care less about you. I guess I'll just care less about you. He said dive down, but I'm already in the deepest. He told me I won't drown, but babe, I don't know if I see this going anywhere. And I've spent time trying to be myself, just to be alright. But if I venture any closer to you, I might just find out what it means to lose control. And I like to keep my focus. You already know this, but letting go can be beautiful. I said right now, tell me if you really care. And if you do, I'll write down every sound within your atmosphere. And I've spent time trying to find myself, just to be alright. But if I venture any closer to you, I might just find out what it means to lose control. And I like to keep my focus. You already know this, but letting go can be beautiful. Quarantine's got me feeling alone. Everybody's space and stuck at home. Getting tired of living in a horror movie. Can we press a button and get back to grooving? People in their tweets are whining about control while their people dying. Bro, all these crazies are rowdy, panic buying. I think it's best that I stay inside with my puppy vibing. And now is the perfect time to stay online, hanging out with my best friends, 'cause we're all trying to keep our cool when the news says the world might end. Oh, when things are getting bad, I'll spend my time online with my best friends, being dumb on the internet. Touring musician likes to roam. Was supposed to be touring Paris or Rome by now. Never been so flippin' angry at my phone. Then when the apocalypse canceled all our shows, the uneducated are starting fights with my mother, who's been a nurse for 30 years. Like they somehow know better. Look, if even Coachella is postponed, then something's wrong. Okay. And now is the perfect. Moonlight, very void to horizon. Days
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back to Euphorious.
Welcome back.
We're going back in. It's
He's
time.
going. He's going.
He's doing it.
They're doing it.
They're doing it, guys.
They're going back to Euphorious again.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Hello, friends. How are we feeling tonight?
Everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a great time zone.
Indeed, indeed. I hope that everybody has had a full day of recovery from all of the sadness and stress and
The crash
hotness.
out. The crash
Oh,
out
yeah,
of the
and the
century
cra-
from yours truly.
And the unreleased Genshin character that's leaked called Scotty.
I can't
Remember-
believe it. Guys, I'm a Genshin character. I can't believe it.
That's
Like,
crazy.
According to Gemini, I'm a Genshin character. Also, why is our lighting like a little darker?
I know, I just
turn it
saw
up.
that.
Bump it up. Bump the thingy up. Sorry, guys.
happened?
Sorry, by the way. Sorry that we were so late to start. I know. Oh.
That's
Wait,
better.
we're down one. Down one.
Yeah.
It's down one. There we go.
Yep.
That's normal. There we go.
So
Now
sorry,
we're
guys.
glowing.
We had to finish a vocal recording
Yes.
for a project that we were invited to work on, and we were already late because of Scotty's boo-boo
Yeah.
on his finger.
So we had to.
And with the unexpected passing of our kitty cat, so we had an extension, and we were
Yeah.
like, we need to get it in before the extension deadline, because we
Yeah.
never do stuff late like that. So we felt bad, and we were like,
Yeah.
if we don't do it today, we're not gonna have another chance. So we need to do it like right now.
Henceforth,
Right
why
now.
we were late to stream tonight, because we need to take care of that. And okay, also, I just saw this question immediately jump out to me.
Yes.
You asked me, and I knew this question was going to come up, by the way. You were asking me, how am I able to tell right away that the ticket is an S rank or an A or like a 5-star
Mhm.
without anything else, because I just see the ticket. There's a trick to seeing it when you see the ticket first show up. It's a little hard to tell, a little bit more difficult to learn the strategy, but there is actually a strategy and like a proper indication that it will be a 5-star when it shows up. Why are we blue? Well, Marissa Blue Sandwich, that we were blue for you.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Yeah, it is kind of like the lighting a little bit. Yeah,
It's the rainbow, right?
yeah, it's not even the rainbow. I'll show you guys a side-by-side comparison, and I'll quiz you to see if you're able to see what it actually looks like. But we'll
Fair.
get into that.
Let me
through the stream.
Let me shout out everybody I see. Hello, Muted Degen. Welcome back.
Welcome in.
Hello, Andre. Welcome, welcome. I got rice and light cone. Congratulations.
Oh, let's freaking go.
Good job, good job. Hello, Josh. Welcome
Hello,
in.
Josh
Let's
Montelli.
go. Oh my gosh, your Discord tagline is killing me, dude.
I think I saw the Discord tagline.
Smoochin' Carlota.
Smoochin' and Poochin? That makes no
don't
sense.
say that.
I don't know what that means. I just said it because it rhymed.
I figured it. Hello, Nexus Moo. Welcome back. It's good to see you.
Welcome in, Nexus Moo.
Moo, moo, moo. Hello, Hotaru. Welcome in. Hello, Moon. Oh my gosh, Moon. I just saw your ummy breakfast. The picture that you put in the Discord. It looks so delicious.
I didn't see any ummy pictures of food.
Well, that's your fault for not answering in the Discord, isn't it? I'm just kidding.
I guess it is.
We're both struggling. Shall I drop the pigeon copy pasta in chat? Yes, you should, Z. Hello.
I think I saw you pop it in there already. There's just a whole pigeon copy pasta going on.
Oh yeah, Rose immediately said yes. Hello,
oh my
Rose.
God. Welcome
Hello,
in.
Sandwich.
Welcome in.
Hello, Gazami.
Hello, welcome in.
Hello, Access Trinity. Welcome back.
Welcome
Anyone
in.
have the name of the previous song? Oh, been trying to find it for a while. Oh shit.
What was playing?
Which song was it? I'm
was
so
playing?
sorry. Do you remember any lyrics? Because they're all our songs.
Yeah, I remember Can Be Beautiful is one that was playing a few minutes ago. I know Dumb on the Internet was playing when we were going live.
The song Toxic Vibes was playing as well.
I think I heard that the song we did with Ethan as well.
Life Changes.
Life Changes was on there too.
Yeah, there are a few that are now in the mix that are unreleased that we wrote on stream.
Yes.
The second to last one. Hold on, let me find it for you, fam.
Yeah, just go back
so
in
I
the
can
pod.
help. since you're looking for it for a while.
Yeah.
Sure.
I feel like because I remember the
Scotty, you finished grading YouTube.
Yeah,
chat.
Dumb on the Internet was the second to was the last one, but the second to last one. But anyway, continuing on. Hello, Saber. You got the light cone. Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Hello, Saber.
Did you all say hello to Hotaru?
Yes, I did.
Yes, fantastic. Pooching as well. Josh, I'm gonna be honest, I said it because it rhymed. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. CJ, welcome in. I want to see you guys finish this quest this time around. It's so good. Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I've been hearing some different reviews. I've been hearing... Oh, wait, which one?
Found it. Access Trinity. It's called Can Be Beautiful.
I thought Can Be Beautiful was the one that was playing.
And it's by us. You can find it on our Spotify.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you for wanting to listen to it. It's one of my favorite songs we've written.
I'm sad I didn't get Cantaloupe, but saved for Zendaya.
Cantaloupe? Wait, what?
Zendaya? Wait, is that is that...
Cantaloupe?
Cantaloupe is Castorice. Zendaya is, I'm trying to think who it could be.
It's not Anaxa.
Is it Anaxa? I have no idea.
Hello, Teen Titans.
Oh, Zani!
Oh! Cantarella and Zani.
Cantarella and Zani. Okay, so
I thought it might be Cantarella.
What are these names for casters? It's not. Apparently, it's Cantarella. So that was my bad.
Patiently waits for the Kai song so I can add it to my playlist. Oh my gosh, yes, Sandwich. We need to release. Once we have a couple more from music streams, we'll release them on like a music stream themed EP.
Exactly. Anaxa's all Hyacine at home. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Anyone saving for the leaked character, Scotty? I don't need to.
Come on.
He lives with me, so.
I'm just in the house. I'm the brother. So I exist. I'm here. I might pull for myself, though.
Would you?
No.
I might get a constellation or two.
I mean, it might be
you never know. Never know. You might get overpowered for the next show we play or something.
That's a possibility. Nara Aether, welcome in.
Yes, welcome. I did see like 2 YouTubers finish the quest. One was 7 hours long and the other 8 hours. Yeah, that's what we suspected.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
We pulled down 2 hours last night. If worst comes to worst, I'm going to say right now, we can at least go 5 or 6 hours tonight.
Yeah.
If we can't finish it all, we'll do more next week. Maybe,
or we'll figure it out. Let's hope
tomorrow night
has
happen. To be ZZZ and Genshin because y'all
not tomorrow night. Not tomorrow night.
Oh, sorry, Friday night.
Friday night. Thursday we're not home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay. All right, guys.
Here's the plan, guys.
We have to lock in tonight, okay?
Yes.
The mission tonight is very simple, very easy. We lock in and we do not get distracted. We do not stop. As far as reactions go, we'll get to those later. But right now, it's important and it's imperative that we lock in to the Star Rail quest.
Yes. Hello to Gorilla. Welcome in.
Welcome in. I saw you followed as
welcome
well.
in. Oh, Gorilla, thank you so much. Much love to you for the follow.
Yeah.
Did they follow just now?
45 minutes ago.
Oh, before stream. Okay, because I was like, where are alerts?
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Fixed them.
I did fix the alerts. Don't worry.
Hello, Jam Man. Hello, Teen Titans.
Welcome
and
in.
hello, Dizzy and did I say that right? I really hope so.
Dizzy Zay, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I keep messing up your name, man.
Hello,
I'm so
Aaron.
sorry.
The story's amazing. Fantastic.
Akko,
you're here.
Let's go.
All right, guys. We need to lock in. All right. We got our hellos in. We got pre-stream done. So that means that we lock in to the quest. Everyone take a look at Rice. Look how pretty she is.
Yep. That's a beautiful bowl of rice right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a really tasty, pretty bowl of rice. Rice has never looked this pretty.
Yep. It's quite beautiful, honestly. Every grain.
This is my
She heard us, guys.
Oh.
She knew we were talking about her.
Oh, she raised her eyebrows.
That's cute. She's like, oh, you were saying something?
You called me pretty?
Yep.
Yeah, this is just some really good stunning rice.
Yep.
3.5 to 5 hours. Okay, you know what?
Okay, let's do it, guys.
You're on the tail end, Akko. Okay, well, you know what?
Congrats,
you're gonna finish
dude.
it while we're in like the middle of it. Guaranteed. That's manifesting that. Manifesting that. All right. Shut up, nameless faces. Please, we're not.
We're gonna give some
spark.
names. We're gonna give some names to the faces.
We're not breaking apart. We are fighting. We're gonna strive later. Eternity. Shut up. Shut up, nameless faces.
Damn.
Okay. Let me turn the volume up on game because I turned it down so nameless faces could play. All right. Now.
You won the 50-50. Let's fucking go, Akko, on your free to play.
Oh my god, let's freaking go.
Congratulations. You are now a proud rice owner all around.
Yes, exactly.
That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
Oh
okay.
Right, hold on. Before we do anything else.
Once again, we're back at the piss fountain to talk to Aglaea.
No, we're not. We're not talking to Aglaea.
Oh, we're not?
No, we're going to talk with Anaxa.
Oh, yeah.
Did you forget what we played last
night? Yes, of course I did. Scotty, like a full 24 hours has passed.
You forgot what we were...
Yes. Everybody forgets that shit. I'm not gonna be shamed.
It's for shame. We were talking to your Pookie.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Okay, hold on. Let me write the thing in chat. No spoilers, pulls.
Or your peepees will be in boilers.
Peepees will be in boilers within the chamber.
Yes.
You know what happens in the chamber. Winky face.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was normal.
Yep. I mean, that's a very, very normal pin.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I got you on the YouTube side as well. There we go. Fantastic.
Cool.
All right, guys. That means I will give you guys the preemptive... I do not hate you if I don't respond to anything in chat. If you come in when we are in the middle of questing, we will greet you after dialogue has ended for that specific scene. And if you have anything for us to talk about, if you have anything you want us to answer, you're just gonna have to wait a few minutes while we do quest. That's pretty much all it is.
Does anyone else want to drink that water? I had that intrusive... No, not the pee, but like... Okay, never mind. It looks really delicious. Look at it. And then I thought, oh, it's bath water. I would drink Mydei's bath water, honestly.
This is Aglaea's bath water.
I would drink that too.
I would go in there with a straw.
Okay, I think we're done.
All right, I'm starting the recording.
Max, welcome in.
Hello,
brother.
Max.
How are
Welcome
you?
in. Welcome in. What happens in the chamber stays in the chamber. Yeah, that's true. You like my pee-pee? Oh wait, no, you said you like your pee-pee, so you won't spoil. Thank you. Thank you, Sandwich.
Yes. Thank you.
Do not drink the bath piss, but what if it's good?
I knew that was coming, Nicole. Yeah, okay. What is that supposed to mean? I'm just kidding.
When is the Saratoga water
Oh
drinking
shit,
stream?
we should do that just for shits and giggles, guys. We should just do the fucking Saratoga water.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god.
Twerk on the balcony at 4 a.m.
Yep. Also,
Every
guys,
day.
by the way, the stream is still sponsored by Honkai Star Rail.
Yippee! Thank you. Where's our widget?
We didn't need the widget for this stream because we
We
already
don't?
met our requirements. But if you do put in on the Twitch !HSR, it should work.
I'm sorry, that's disgusting.
Did it not work? What the? Okay, why is it?
Carl?
Exclamation point HSR. There we go. All right, worked.
Yeah,
now. There
it
we
worked.
go. All right, now it works. It's not in caps. It's lowercase. All right, but yeah, guys, this recording has started. Time to lock back in. Ready to lock in, Nicole?
Yep, ready
All right.
to lock in.
All right.
Let's do this.
You got a butterfly, no dragon. You got Zila Graves Wolf.
No.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
That's a
I'm
rip,
so
buddy.
sorry. It's okay.
We
It's okay.
manifest an early rice. for you.
Manifesting early rice. All right, guys.
Manifest.
Ready to lock back in?
Yes, let's do this.
All right. Time
Anaxa!
to go meet back up with Anaxa
Pookie!
on the day 2 stream.
I love him already, you guys.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Something else could be clashing.
Bumping
Riz.
uglies. I'm sorry. I
Riz.
don't know why I
Riz.
said that.
Ew,
I don't-
no, I hate that phrase.
Me too.
Let
It's
us decide
disgusting.
How much
All
we
right,
can secure
kindness.
for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice like true philosophers. With our words and wisdom. Are you ready, my lord?
Let's begin then. All right, guys. We got to lock in. We're going in and we're not stopping.
Yep.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaea. She
Oh,
is
shit.
the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life.
Oh,
Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is
Right.
there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question. Second
If
one.
Aglaea required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean.
I mean,
I don't understand what you mean.
he convinced her with that.
I mean, imagine she's like, I understand what you mean. Turns to one of her henchmen. I have no idea what he means.
I think he's trying to say that he would basically be her bitch, my lord. I mean, my lady.
I see.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
And she's so hot
The
as she does
Council
it.
of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Ah, sure.
Hey,
It's
if
not.
Aglaea wants
it's
to
not
oppress
for-
me,
Hey, I mean,
oppressions never sound so hot.
Hello, Aether. Yay,
You're here for your
is
man.
here.
I saw you come in.
You were summoned because you heard Anaxa.
Exactly.
Period.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaea are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaea's self-righteousness.
Damn.
Aglaea's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part.
Oh, he does not like her.
What was
These
your
traits
first clue?
are
He just
also
really
her
hates her.
greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
He's really
Anaxa-
playing this up, bro.
Anaxa, please, Aglaea's the top in this relationship, okay?
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
Why is she
It's not
laughing?
tiny. I'm sorry.
My favorite part is how you clip the mic for that too.
I'm
Just
sorry.
added to the comedic effect so much.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash.
Shadow the
Chaos
Hedgehog!
control.
Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
They've never been I mean, what do you mean?
I mean, they've come across as such.
I thought they were.
Mydei,
name
Phainon,
of
Aglaea, Tribbie.
Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
Starting to think this is only your thoughts, Anaxa.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
I don't know about that. But Anaxa is acting in cooperation to some extent with Aglaea and the other
Right.
heirs. I think this is all just a farce.
We're not asking the right questions.
Oh.
We should be
what?
asking why the piss fountain in the background is going up.
What the fuck is happening?
Do you see it?
You're
I can't
right.
unsee
It's
it.
shooting up.
Oh my God.
God.
Also, I completely forgot. Usually for these streams, I put us in the top left corner, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh man, we're getting peed on.
No! It's fine.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaea when it suits you.
Oh, I'm certain my loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I can't pay attention to anything he says. He's too pretty, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright,
He's
fine.
too beautiful.
You won me over, Anaxa. I think you're pretty attractive.
Thank you.
I am
Finally.
incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
There's a hole in my chest.
In
Who
my
wants
titties, to
fill
be
it?
exact. Okay. No.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaea, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh, she is now.
Oh.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Get the
Guards?
fuck out of my house.
Gods, throw an axe off the side of the cliff.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
Your name may be Lady Kindness, but you don't show any lady kindness.
And then he
you were
stomps
holding
off
back
and
just now.
heals.
Seems like you are better at playing this game than I.
Mm-hmm.
In any case,
I know what it is.
I'm glad glad that she's arriving here.
You know what it is? It's
What?
Anaxa walking up and then going, I would roast you, but my mom said that I'm not allowed to burn trash, and then walks away with a dump truck ass.
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaea were to demand that I hand you over,
Damn.
what should I do?
I would love to be demanded to be handed over to a hot woman.
Sounds
like the dream. You should let it happen.
Literally
Anaxa.
sounds like a dream.
You can do as she says.
Yeah.
Tell her that
See?
the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
You can
I'll
let
do
her
it.
do that.
I'll take the fall.
You can hand me over.
Yes, I'll allow that, and I'll go to her bed. I mean, what?
You can tell her to do whatever she wants to me, and I do mean
I mean anything. No holding back.
Everything is on the table, including me on the table.
Okay,
However,
now
by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Sans.
Not only will it be destroyed at the
Maybe he is
slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame.
Wait, I checked out. He can be destroyed at the slightest touch.
Skibbity bottom down. Age!
oh,
Hello!
Age!
Hi!
Hello!
Hi, Age!
Hi, Age!
Hello, streamers!
How are you
Hello,
doing?
raiders! Welcome in, everyone!
Yippee! Gotta give Age
Oh my
a shout
gosh.
out right away,
I'm
please.
giving the shout out. I'm giving the shout out.
How are you doing, fam? How did your stream go? Did you get Castorice? Please say yes.
Please say you got Castorice. Please.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
I
Welcome
hope you
in.
got beautiful rice.
Hopefully. Yes, please.
Come on in, Raiders.
Come on in. Come on in.
We are currently, I don't know how far we are, maybe 2 hours-ish into the new quest.
Something like that.
I don't know, but I love that y'all came in right when we were thirsting for an Anaxa.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's going to happen a lot of time. Oh my gosh. But
hello,
welcome in,
Age.
everyone.
Much love, and hope everything went super well.
Yes.
And that you got pretty as squirrel.
Yes, indeed. Were you also playing the quest as well? I think you might have been. I think I saw you streaming. I think that's what you were doing. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you do not know who we are Nicole and Scotty, sister-brother duo. We play gacha games. We do music. We have a great time. We're very normal. We're very chaotic, but very normal.
Yeah, we never simp for hot characters.
Never in our entire lives have we ever done that.
Never ever.
It's not a thing, I promise you. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Glad
All
to have
right.
you guys. We're playing the Star Rail story, as you can very clearly see.
Everybody get very, very comfy because we're gonna be at this all night until we finish the quest.
Yep,
That's the
we
plan
are
for
not
now.
stopping. we're gonna try to do all of it tonight. We're pretty much locked in.
Indeed.
All right. Time to lock back in.
No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Oh, he wants to use Castorice as kind of like a bargaining chip for the council. Sounds like, yeah, they're all in on something.
I see.
Interesting.
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaea can seize me in full view of the masses today,
She can
she could
seize
also
me too.
dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
Dealing with technical issues? Oh my god, hello!
Nar, hello,
No!
Age. Don't even stress.
Don't
oh my
stress
goodness.
at all. Oh my gosh.
I hope the technical issues can be resolved.
Yes, hopefully.
Oh, did it interrupt your stream?
Did it interrupt your stream?
Is that why? I hope you got Castorice before that.
I hope you got Castorice. I hope you made it further in the story. I think you were streaming the story at least. I'm not sure if you heard what we were saying earlier.
Hello, Aya. Welcome.
Welcome
We
in.
are very much enjoying the story so far.
Yes, we are. You want to finish this part of the story? You'll finish tomorrow? Oh, let's go.
Got you.
Okay, got you.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
you're gonna
you're-
need some eeps.
You're gonna get those eeps. We're starting now and we're locking in and we're gonna try to do all of it.
I
gonna
feel
try.
like, yeah, I told Scotty, I think 5 a.m. will be our cap, so.
Yeah. Oh, you stopped at this part too? You got to dip
Oh,
out because
did
of
you?
spoilers? Oh, no worries.
So okay. We love you. Thank you
Yes.
so much for the raid.
Thank you, much appreciated for the raid.
We shall see you very soon. Get
Yes,
some EPs.
we will. You're in for a marathon. Apparently, this is only 1 hour 45. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what we heard. I was like, maybe we could push it to like 2
I think
and
we'll be
say
able.
that this is 2.
We'll be able to do it.
We'll see. We're gonna stream until 5 a.m. our time, so we'll find out.
We're gonna lock
what that
in as
looks
much as we
like.
possibly can. Please tell it. Please. Okay, before you go, you got Castorice, right? You got Rice. You got Best Girl. You got
Please
Pretty
say
Butterfly
yes.
Girl. Please tell me that's what happened. Hard pity.
Oh,
Oh.
brutal.
That
Oh,
happens.
dude.
That happens sometimes.
We lost to E4 Bronya.
E4 Bronya.
And then got her
Early, thankfully.
early, yes.
At like 30 pity.
It was funny because we're sponsored right now.
Yes, we're sponsored
And
by Star Rail. I forgot to mention.
Yesterday, chat was like, where's the sponsor buff? Because when we were sponsored the first time, it gave us E1 Kafka by accident.
Yeah.
And then we were like, yeah, where's the sponsor buff? And then it was Castorice.
And then it happened.
We need to clip that.
It's like ever being greedy and stupid. No, you're
not.
You're
you
fine.
just wanted Rice.
You
She's
wanted Rice.
Beautiful.
Rice is perfect and amazing, and I love her. She is definitely the favorite Amphorius character, but I mean, we talked about that.
You do need a
You
sponsor
need the
buff,
sponsor
bro.
buff. Were you sponsored today too?
Oh yeah, dude. I think the game, the Collider Writers, I think it's called. We got a sponsorship email for that like a week ago, and I was trying to look into it to see if it was legit. And then we saw you were sponsored by them. We were like, oh, then it's legit.
Then it's legit. There you go.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Chasing Collider
awesome.
Writer. That's it.
Yeah, it looks really fun. We're gonna react to their trailer too.
Yes, we are.
Dude, you did us a solid because I was trying to do research because I hadn't heard of the company.
Hook me up with a Star Rail
Yes.
one? Oh my god.
Dude,
yes.
let me
Okay.
text you how we've been getting ours.
Yeah.
I'll send
yeah.
it to our group chat.
For sure. It's super cool. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, it looks really cool. The characters are really like very pretty. So
Yes, they are very
that's usually our big incentive.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we got you. No
we got you,
worries.
fam. Yes, absolutely. No, you don't owe us that. You're fine,
You're
dude.
fine.
Don't even. We got you.
Please.
Anything, anytime. Just say the word. But yeah, let me hold on. I'm gonna text myself a reminder.
You're
Sorry,
doing this right
true
now. Oh my God.
ADHD core.
No, for real. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Text page about sponsor. There we go. Okay.
There you go. All right. Did you text it to my phone?
Yes.
Oh my god. No, you didn't.
No, you
oh my
didn't. You're
gosh.
fine. We're
You're
just
fine.
vibing.
You're fine. We got not stun locked. What's the side quest?
Friend side quest.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Akko, if you're dipping out to finish the quest, dude, much
my
love.
God.
We shall see you soon.
We shall see you soon.
Unless you come back sooner once you finish it.
Yeah, exactly, Aether. We do love to yap.
Yeah. Listen to Modman. He's correct. We love our little yapping side quests.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. Now we'll lock back in.
Time to lock in, guys.
Age, if you have to dip out, though, don't get spoiled. We don't want you to get spoiled for anything. We're just going to go talk to a pretty guy, and then we're going to go talk to a pretty girl.
Yes.
And all that wonderful stuff.
That.
All right. Locking back in. Yes, we will catch you later.
Boop.
Do I have saved Jades for Anaxa, Mags? We're not going to talk about the saved Jades for Anaxa.
Oh, don't worry, Mags. I'm gonna have to perform another ritual.
Yeah, maybe another sponsor buff will happen.
Maybe.
You never know. All right, here we go. What about another joke? Okay, Anaxa, he's talking.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Karma by Zoe Miles starts playing.
Oh my
Unless,
God.
of course, you crave cruel
I love that
punishment
song.
and consider
Same.
suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Anaxa just starts, karma's gonna get you when you least expect it.
I don't even care if it hurts.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Oh, why was his laugh so attractive?
The intrusive thought was, I was just like, man, he'd look better with less clothes on. And I'm like,
Damn!
that doesn't sound, that didn't sound right at all.
You're so real for that.
We shall see then.
No, you and Modman were on the same Wi-Fi because he goes, the eye patch stays on. I mean, what?
Oh my God.
But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
But I'm dying, Cersei.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
If she's the reason Titan, does that mean that she's in full support of us being reasonable whores?
That part.
Easy
Yes.
there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
All right, Lygus.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You're just so attractive.
You may
What
not,
is, what
but
is
kindness has.
his deal?
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama.
Is that even a
Ooh.
sentence, Nicole?
What?
You said, why is so, what's his deal?
I was trying to say, what is Lygus's deal? But I
I
was
was
like,
gonna say, I'm like, that's not even a real sentence. Okay, so whoever gets a hold of Kefali's core flame gets to rule over Alchema. Oh, okay.
they'll be
She's
the most
wary of me,
powerful.
so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
I didn't like that.
I don't like that laugh.
Just me. I like that laugh.
Individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you
Guys,
still
we're not
willing to let him
smashing
pass
Lygus.
knowing this?
We're not gonna
I don't
smash.
care if he has a hole in his titties.
You can't say that we're smashing Lygus faster than we're smashing Cersei's.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
I don't like
All
that.
living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Come with me, take the journey.
Oh, a
I don't like
bygone
his
myth
voice.
tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
He seems very sus.
Look at the way he
Their
runs.
followers have
You guys
since
are
believed
trying to
that
frick the
scaling
robot.
This Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
What?
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Cersei's. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Oh shit.
Yo, she's into praise. I mean, what?
Oh.
Say that.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
I don't want to sing that.
I'm not going to sing church hymns to you.
Take me
Cersei.
to church.
Is that just an accent, Aglaea?
Oh shit.
Are
That
they
might
just-
be that might be a really cool pairing song.
Why is my mind working? Oh. I love the music here.
Me too,
The
the
echoes in
chanting.
the background. My god. Boom.
Saber and Max, I love how y'all notice each other in chat and always be flirting out here.
I mean, isn't that what always happens?
You gotta kiss
Go
the
on.
homies goodnight.
Take this Ian's shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Have you ever heard the saying that if there's a hole, there's a goal?
That's what they say to me, Anaxa. I'll give you one guess why.
Anaxa's just like, can we please end this conversation?
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
I love my men beautiful and on the brink of death, apparently, because this bitch is just like Aventurine to me.
Upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Go melt it down.
Did he just give me permission to have a meltdown?
Go melt it down. Go and pop it and lock it. Pokeball?
Scratch it and reverse it.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
It's your first time. I'm sorry.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
No.
Well, I don't see how this place
I'm
is
sorry.
different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Have you ever thought about how the word facades just looks like the word facade?
Did anyone else pronounce it like that when they were a child because they'd only ever read that word and not heard it out loud?
It really makes you look kind of stupid when you think about it. Unless you're not stupid.
Anyone else?
And is that just us? Okay, never mind.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh!
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Stop slandering my man.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
She just said stop being an
Are you
incel.
going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
I wanna be carried by Cersei's.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Saber, Jesus. I just read that. Oh my god.
Oh my, that is the most, oh my
He did,
God. All right.
apparently.
Is that Cersei's?
Wait, what?
Hey,
Hello?
look at that.
What? It's my hologram. You like it?
What
Uh-oh.
should I be looking at?
She can't see. Wait.
What?
If the dead Titan can't see it, that's interesting.
That's a problem.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Uh-oh. Guys, do you see that little creature with the wings? It's so fucking cute. You fucker!
It make me run fast. Did you not know about that? Wait, what the hell? What's this?
Oh, why didn't you bring
I'm
your
not
favorite spear
talking
with
to
you on
you.
this trip, Nias?
Wait, what? Wait, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name
Nias.
somewhere.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, that
It's
was
one
our
of-
boy.
Yeah, one of Nikador's, Soul droplets is the phrase I thought of immediately.
The
Good
black
job,
tide
Scotty.
destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be?
Every
From the
inch of your
creation of
calyx. Okay, I'm
Georios,
sorry.
From
Damn.
the prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
What?
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
What in the world?
What?
Oh my god, guys, he's moaning.
This is a departed spirit.
I realize that our
Oh.
boy's in pain.
Oh, look at that.
What?
We're seeing souls.
Oh.
Is it because we're close to death?
Uh-oh.
Or
Anaxa,
Anaxa
please.
is close to death?
Yeah, free whimper audios.
Come get your whimper audios, I guess.
I'm sorry. I know he's in pain. They're gonna do the same shit that they did with Aventurine. It's gonna be all over TikTok. Elevator ride. I mean, floating people mover.
Yeah.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Did he answer your text?
Well, regrettably.
He ghosted.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Is
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
is he maybe seeing a different variable, like a different timeline? Like maybe Cersei doesn't remember this because it didn't happen to the Cersei we see, but this is happening like in another like time variable, if that makes sense.
You're saying timeline? I was thinking maybe like alternate version.
That's what I'm saying.
Or yeah, like
an alternate time.
yeah. Maybe I'm just maybe my phrasing of it is different, but like I think it is. I thought the same
Stop dying Anaxa noises ASMR for Nicole's collection.
thing.
Hey,
Hey,
come on now, man.
just make sure you don't add it into the playlist like you did last time, Nicole. And
Shut
by
up.
Playlist, I mean the official playlist of Star Rail. Was it
Shut
Star Rail?
up.
It was in Genshin. I can't remember which one it was.
This dude makes a lot of sounds. I'm trying to draw and I hear his hefty breathing. Not
my
like I
God.
mind. Yeah,
Are you
no.
mad about it? Are you mad about it?
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos. This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Interesting.
Well then.
True, Rose. You ASMR.
We meet again. I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
A snoopy ear. Oh. Free Cersei's ASMR?
Oh.
Can you keep going?
Oh my god, stop.
Hello?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Is that what we are calling it now?
I guess
Climbing
this also counts
the
as
mountain.
one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Her body's
Damn.
fine, thank you, Nias.
Keep your
Roast.
sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Why are they verbally fucking each other?
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom.
Oh, yes,
than
do it.
exercise even a little.
Imagine an accent. Yes, do it.
Come
do
on.
a flip.
Do a
it
flip.
now.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Uh-oh.
Cersei's?
Where's Cersei's?
Where'd you go?
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Never back
Come
down.
nearly
Never
there.
what?
Never give up.
The dead.
Oh. The fire lit up for us, I guess.
Oh,
shit.
beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Huh?
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Okay.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
God, he's so perfect. Please don't kill my Pookie.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
What is
Why?
this?
What is this? What are we looking
So,
at?
I'm back here again.
Again.
He's so beautiful.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides.
Same thing
Behind
again.
the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
This is the
Same
same
dialogue?
scene, same dialogue.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Okay, this might be new. What?
Nice.
What is this?
Nias and Cersei's.
Nias and Cersei's.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
That art is. Oh my.
Lord
Wait!
Hyacine and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Who's this?
She looks like Castorice. That's not. That's not Castorice.
Is
Right?
it?
Is that Castorice?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
A
Much less give up
deliverer.
on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
A deliverer. Are these
Yes, I have faith in him.
are these the Chrysos heirs of old? Were there other heirs? I thought Tribbie was the very first.
I thought she was.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh my god!
Cass's sister!
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Cass's twin from the trailer.
Okay, well then, yeah, this is the dragon. This just basically confirms that Polixia is Castorice's sister, as well as the dragon. Alec397E, thank you for the follow. I'm
Much
sorry.
love. Thank you for
You
the follow.
caught me in the middle of a revelation. Holy shit.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
My sister?
What? How?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
Cersei's question being, what exactly are we?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Wait for it. Multiple
Fusing a mortal
timelines.
soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Fusing it.
Fusing a mortal soul, like a mortal human, with a titan to replace that titan.
Yeah, that's like
ascending to godhood.
Yeah, that's what the Chrysos heirs are. It's just interesting because we haven't heard them refer to it as fusing their souls.
Yeah.
We've just heard that they take the core flame, you know, and then that's within them.
Wait, Don
Hong!
Don Hong!
Don Hong!
You'll never believe
it!
The dragon was Castorice's sister!
Hold on! Her sister was a dragon!
And he's talking to Miss Flower over here.
What are you thinking about?
Oh.
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into. Believe it or not, I was once a dragon myself.
Rawr.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
I do
stood
hear
at this very
Rochia,
spot
Josh.
back
I
then,
do.
I hear it.
Imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Oh.
You're a sky priest, and yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Danny?
Danny!
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Grey and Danny.
Grey and Danny. He's a phantom!
Danny Phantom. He's kind of Danny Phantom-ish.
A little bit, honestly.
I could see fan art of that.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
Somehow I just got the image of, like, Stelle just flying across sky and just being like, Danhong, look, I'm flying!
Danhong, look!
Look, I'm flying, I'm falling! He's
Help
like,
me!
Oh god, not again.
Not
How is
again.
How is she even flying right now? What happened? We'll never actually
I
know.
Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Her. I mean, Stella is multi-gendered.
Yeah,
icon
I was
anyway.
gonna say Stella is kind of our gender fluid icon.
Truly. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaea needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened in the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Scotty.
Yeah, there is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, I was gonna say academy. I'm like, no, not academy. Academy! Academy. This academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave Emphorius. In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Emphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacine's forebears. The
Four of them?
Yeah, 4 bears,
Four
guys.
bears.
4 rar bears. Why did I say that? Were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaea sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacine take on the trial in the future. To take on the trial to get Aquila's core flame. Emphorius' Titan mythology. In Emphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view in among the people of Emphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Flame Chase Journey in the Prophecy. Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have been gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Think of something else. Turn my attention to something else. Oh, Scotty's plight. Nobody could have ever imagined that Scotty's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Emphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Emphorius might just work in our favor and Cipher. Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Alright. Clock is ticking. I should search for clues.
Okay.
Oh, great. This guy feels unusual. Now I've gotten used to the eternal light of alchemy. Use the... No, I don't. I don't have to use the thing. I forgot I can use the trees. I'll be honest, I haven't explored this area quite as much as I probably should have.
You're doing great, Scotty.
Yeah. Otaru is probably gonna say it at some point.
I want some cotton candy. She's cotton candy.
She is cotton candy. I really like her. She's so cute.
She's adorable.
It's so hard to want to pull for every single Emphorius character.
I feel like Hyacine is bubblegum cotton candy. Oh, yes.
You know what? That makes sense.
Bubblegum flavored cotton candy.
Exactly.
It's just sweet.
Okay. Black monsters are twisted in form. Their life is turned to ash together with their souls. Impossible they forgot their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath? A scroll? Oh, great. I'm only going to skim through it. It's a recorded debate between Venerationist and Nusporus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. All that stated dared touch the sky, but what were they really? This blind mass is manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. Completely meaningless attempt, absolute mistake. Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean that act is meaningless. Even though students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. The entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Moon is right. It's a statement you're converting to venerationism. I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Legible content ends here. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaea has also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory about to forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Well, that went by a little faster than I was expecting. Alright, Hyacine. What are we doing over here? We fighting? What's going on? It's Hyacine. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much as I have faith in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Oh my gosh. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand,
Danny.
please.
Danny boy!
All right, now let's get him.
I wish that we could see Hyacine fight right now.
Can we?
No, we can't. Shit. I thought for sure. Also,
cotton candy flavored Barbara.
I forgot to shift my team around, but I tried a new Castorice team.
Yeah.
And I owe a lot of this to I owe a lot of this to Destiny Moon. Because I was watching Moon's video on using Ron May instead of Sunday, which I like a lot more. And I even built up my Gallagher as well.
Nice.
So I want to be able to use them. I'll make sure to switch my teams around so you guys can see. I was dealing a lot better damage too. Because that's the thing, Ron May has the resistance penetration bonus that you can use. So it's like, you know, budget Tribbie, I guess. Even though Ron May is not budget Tribbie, but you guys get what I mean. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There should be so many monsters there.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway,
oops.
Never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Josh, if you're the one calling out the resistance penetration is the one that sounds wild, I swear.
You're right.
You're right.
You know it's bad if Josh is like, hey now.
But how can I fight against mechanics that are literally called that in the game? The part that sucks is that for Sunday you need Castorice's dragging me on the field. Yeah, that's what I found. That's why I feel like Moon was onto something with saying Ron May. At least, okay, by the way, when I say this is the Destiny Moon team, I'm mainly saying she's the first one that I saw use the team. So I'm dubbing it the Destiny Moon team. Because I feel like I haven't really seen anyone else run Ron May. But I will try that team as well. It worked really, really good. RMC is a better choice. Yeah, that's what I've been running. RMC, Castorice, Ron May, and Gallagher. That's the team I've been running. Okay, wait, was she saying something? She found another thing? Okay, debate record between two scholars. Okay, same thing. Enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Well, also, think about it like this. The sky's also not real. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once read about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reason with you venerationists. They're like dromuses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth. I want to be the wasp that stings the dromus. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all past Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Oh, an Anaxa, you impious blasphemer. Mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. So, okay, Anaxa is the one that they're talking to. I see, okay. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Okay. Anaxa. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Oh my god, he's gonna pull out the big guns and he's going to say the sky is fake.
He does have the big guns.
He does have the big guns, that's true. Phainon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove.
Well, it's good to know that the Grove is liberal.
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
But why does she favor him then? Picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Is Nicole okay? Is Nicole okay?
Am I okay? Yes, I am.
Let me have a look. Okay.
Thank you.
Hyacine combines both records together.
Yeah, I was letting Scotty talk about
By the looks of them,
nonsense
these
because I know the
scrolls are
real
records
meta.
of two
Yeah, no, of course,
conversations
of course.
that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
So much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Sorry, did I miss what you said? Scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the... Yeah, of course. All right.
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the venerations?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
7 schools of thought. Oh, so it really is just the academia then.
Yes.
With like the different different houses. Ideologies of Thalesis, first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Revere and worship the Titans in us. I see, okay.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was a mistake to build the skyships.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Tribbie cannon could slip past their watch.
Supercharged mini Tribbie cannon.
Oh,
that was a joke, right? Am I supposed to laugh? What is an Axis field to study?
These forests primarily study the application of alchemy and soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Yeah, we know what lies beneath his eye patch. He's missing an eye, but... Oh, wait, actually, no, we don't know what's underneath his eye patch. Never mind. He's just missing an eye, but... why does his eye glow like Sans Undertale? I don't have any more
Anaxa
questions.
often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
She's mocking his voice.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals.
We got the scrolling dialogue now.
Findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. It says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Yeah, probably. So is Anaxa conducting like little experiments about breaking the sky of some sort? Like, I mean, he clearly knows the sky is fake.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Is this supposed to be funny, Hyacine? It doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Guys, the Hyacine is angry. What is she gonna do?
Yeah, she's putting her hands on her hips.
What's she gonna do?
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
She's gonna go commit war crimes now. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
I mean, Mydei, he knows what he speaks perfectly fine, thank you very much.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
But now I'm just thinking about it more. Imagine Mydei picking up a book and he's just like, damn it, I can't read.
And it's upside down.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls thrown all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Oh god, are we gonna have to do more yapping with the books? Please tell me that's not the case. Unless... These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. Thick stack of letters. Damn, the stack of letters be thick. Why did I say that? Never mind. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainant did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacine, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Damn.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholars' allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey, and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did we really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
I mean, they're not wrong. He did.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
But he didn't answer straight up, did he? What he didn't say, the titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab.
Oh.
Hidden between the cornerstones.
We're going to his lab.
Shit.
Okay. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Yeah, probably. Something like that.
Yeah.
Water wheel. No, let me get on.
Oh, fuck.
Let me get on.
You know what this is giving?
What is it giving?
Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh my god, I knew you were gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you were gonna say that when
Getting
you saw
on
it.
the windmill.
Or remember there was
the water wheel.
There was
Sorry,
a water
not
wheel
the
there
windmill.
too. I thought you were talking about the windmill. Windmill?
Why do we say windmill?
I know.
We always have.
I know. I don't know why.
Windmill.
Windmill.
Anaxa. Bruh, it's my eye. I do whatever I want with it. Leave me alone.
Exactly. Also, I want to ask the question now. Does the audio still sound fine?
I think so.
This is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The black tide destroyed it all.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
Not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
To me it does. Sounds fine. Also, hello, Kizukun.
Kizukun. Welcome to chat. And thank you, Aether and Saber.
Yes, and Kizukun as well. Thank you guys. Yeah, I always gotta just double check. Always gotta double check in the middle of the VODs. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields and compiled in one place, including Titan creation, University of the Soul, alchemy, doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nusporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. This made be quick notes examining the background of Chrysos heirs. The Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Tribbie, Trian, and Phainon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Godweaver Aglaea of Alchema, from the Nestia priestly family, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacine of the Twilight Courtyard, all of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kefli the Creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood, to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castorice, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? I see. So he specifically called out Castorice, which might be why he thinks that she would be on his side about all this. Another text speaks of dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
Oh.
Using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute.
Oh, golden blood. Oh, shit.
Theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged. So you got all this, right?
Yep.
So he's questioning where the golden blood comes from. And he's specifically calling out Castorice, saying that because she has no lineage of Titan priest or demigod, she may... That might be why he thinks then, what I was saying, like he might be like, she would be on his side.
Right.
And then he's talking about the dragon legend of Styxia. And we're talking a lot about the dragon, Castorice's dragon specifically, and then we saw that cutscene of Castorice of what we assume to be her sister.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Creations of Titans. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Cerseus can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. Chrysos heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins.
Right.
Plus, considering that the Nusporus have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Next research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments. That's rather extreme.
Annie, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
What'd you find? Documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Oh my god.
Tell me.
My god, no.
What's your breakthrough?
Oh my god, no. I just had a thought.
What's your thought?
Anaxa?
Yeah?
You didn't somehow fuse Castorice's sister to the dragon, right?
Oh god, you don't think he really was Edward Elric with Nina?
You didn't fucking do that, right? You wouldn't do that.
Hold on.
You would not.
Let me read it.
You would not do that. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls.
Dying souls. If he did that, he could have been saving her.
He could have protected her. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects.
That could be where the core flame hunt came from.
Yeah.
The flame chase journey.
Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Okay.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
We've really come full circle to Full Metal Alchemist now.
He really is Edward Elric.
Oh no.
Or not Edward, well, sorry.
No, he's not Edward Elric. He's the other one. He's the guy that fused Nina and the dog.
Yeah, the dad. But he's not, though. But he's Edward, though.
This is fucked, guys. To me, he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Guys, stop it. Stop
I
it.
thought of something.
Don't say Edward like that. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I see it.
But he's not short.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's the dad instead.
Don't call me small.
Don't call me small. Oh no, what'd you think, Hyacine? Guys, this is not a good thing. Hyacine had a thought. What's wrong?
You remember when the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Yeah, what if he did it on purpose? He was the experiment.
What do you mean?
He experimented on himself.
Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
You would have taken a last resort.
Yep.
I put my theories to the test no matter the cost. You know? But if you're gonna die anyway, you might as well try to, save your life.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Yeah.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
What'd you think of? Conceive an entity of perfection. One must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Alchema now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh no, and he... Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh shit. Did stuff just get really good?
Above us. It's not real, is it?
Sky's fake!
Of course not.
Again.
This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, what did he say? I got distracted.
They created a fake
a fake sky to learn about the night
so that
sky.
they could learn about the night, because there is no more night in
okay.
Amphorius.
That's
or
right.
something,
The
right?
nights of the
Or
past. Yeah, I get it.
in Akama.
Manipulate the light. Yeah, no, that makes
Much like
sense.
how
Yeah.
the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's
Yeah.
dawn device.
Right.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Yeah, it's a planetarium.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Yeah.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even
Every
the
leaf?
tree itself.
Every leaf.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
So Anaxa stepped forward and was like, I will prove it.
Anaxa the science
I
guy.
can do it for us.
This is
The
so
time
pretty.
is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
That's the question Cersei
Child of
has too. What are
humanity.
we?
Now we're back.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out.
Oh boy.
I were as foolish as a Dromus. Perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the
Whoa.
story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Cersei. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, he wants their power. He wants to be more powerful.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave,
I don't think it's
why
about
not
power.
conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
If it
It's
were
probably
about
more
if
to
it
it.
were about power, he would just succumb to the prophecy like Cersei's just asked.
Yeah, so
And
there's
just
more to it then.
Hunt or on the flame chase journey. Congratulations, guys! You've reached the 2 hours mark. Really?
Is it really just
That's
2
it in the
hours?
damn.
Because we've been going for about an hour and a half or hour 20 minutes so far. We'll see. We'll see. I'll
And
check.
that line went hard as fuck.
No,
Aether,
for
the
real.
I am a human, standing here with pride and
Damn.
I forgot the other thing.
Pride and bitches, I
Pride
guess.
and prejudice. I'm just kidding.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Also, night night, Josh. Love
Night,
you, and we'll see
Josh.
you next time.
Get some rest.
Have some eeps.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's
to you,
his-
I've
Yeah,
had the
his
chance to
ultimate
personally
goal.
verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How
Damn.
then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
How
And
then
by the
is a
sound
soul
of it,
born?
you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa,
Castorice.
I'm here.
Cass.
Cassie.
Her life hangs by a thread.
Uh-oh.
I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
My baby. My precious girl.
Cassie.
My Pookie. My love. She's so pretty.
Also, hello, Bill. Welcome
Hello.
in. What a perfect moment. We were just talking about Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Exactly. And don't worry.
Don't be sorry.
The polls for Costa Rica went very interestingly. I'll let
Yes.
you watch the VOD.
Yeah, we won't spoil it for you. But
And
don't be
speaking,
sorry.
speaking of Costa Rica, here she is.
Of
Yes.
course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
Okay, Edward.
I must also demand from you what I need.
What does he want? Also,
On the
guys,
ear demands
look
and
at her back. Look at her. I want to
I
give her.
know.
I just,
look at her
I want
musculus.
to. I want to kiss her back.
The
I just want to. I
definition.
want to give many kisses to her
Yes.
back.
Uh-oh.
As you wish.
What do you want?
Don't you
What's he
care
gonna
to know
do?
what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This
The
may be only time I
bisexual
can
dream
ever save someone's
explained.
life.
Real.
There is no need for me to think twice.
Oh, maybe the only time I can ever save someone's life. Oh. Ah!
Yo.
I'm gonna cry again.
I see. In that case,
Oh, the great performer.
let the show begin.
Oh,
yo.
damn. He's so
Indulge
fucking
me.
cool.
Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Whoa.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Yeah, that's
But
what we
that's
saw.
not
The
important.
memories.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Yeah.
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
No, it wasn't.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Right.
Calypso? Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
What? Wait, no,
Didn't
I remembered
know.
that. Yeah, she lied and said that her name was Calypso, and then we found out it was Circe's.
Yes, of course, I remember that. But didn't he ask her earlier if the name Calypso rang a bell, and she was like, no.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Oh.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
They all evolved from humans. So Nias and Calypso and Cass's sister.
I guess.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
So that's kind of interesting, because that's the same of the Archons in Genshin.
Right. Or
They
at least
were
in Notland.
Yeah.
Like they were people before they had ascended to
Godhood.
or not Eonhood, but like Godhood, Archonhood.
Well, they were all, I mean, hold on, I'm trying to remember.
And I thought about that.
None of them were gods to begin with, though, because Venti was a little wind sprite, and Zhongli was an Adeptus.
That's true. That's true. You're right. And also, more on the subject of Naos as well, I realized, I'm like, wait, because didn't Naos, like, didn't he, wasn't he like a split version of Nikador? So that
Nias?
must have,
Yes.
yeah, Nias, whatever, Noose, Nias, sorry, I said Noose by accident. That's not,
That's an Eon.
That's an Eon.
The Eons are different.
Nias, sorry, that's what I meant to say. He was a split version, or like a part of Nikador's, you know, like Titan self.
Yeah.
So is that him before he ascended to Titanhood?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
He wants to be Kefali?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Shit.
In the meantime...
while Anaxa's sexy ass ascends.
Phainon!
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer. capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods.
Whoa.
Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news. Come find us if you need any, find us anytime you need something. Oh, great. Now what?
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
I hate them!
Why did this man just say Christos heirs? Did y'all hear that?
Did he?
He did.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have...
See?
Shut up. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
So,
It's been a while.
Oh, hey, Crowderos.
hey, what's up, guy?
Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean?
Uh,
Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has
Rawr.
indeed been some time,
Rawr.
Lord Crowderos. What brings you here in such haste?
What's going on with the people in the background?
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've
They're
already warned my
dogs?
people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Also, I didn't comment on this enough, but I just love that Stelle has gotten so homesick for every other planet that we're
I
calling
know.
hello Oleg of Amphorius. We're like, damn, I miss him.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps.
No, but Mydei was gonna clap my cheeks. What? I'm
What?
sorry.
It'd be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us!
Thank God!
Yeah, that one.
What?
No, that's
No, Acheron.
Acheron.
It's okay. I fucked it up a few times.
I
too.
messed up. I thought it was acorn at some
Yeah.
point. Skibbity.
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
Oh.
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a
Oh.
spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh shit!
It was!
It's your
Actually,
Pookie!
It was Mydei!
Phainon, he's coming to clap your cheeks!
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much.
He's
We didn't
back,
actually
huh?
kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
Never back down, never what?
Put that thing down in a battle. Reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaea know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Oh. We don't like the Chrysosers. They suck.
Yeah!
They're not even
Take your
attractive.
clothes off! Wait, what?
What?
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, no, that was really weird. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I think Castorice would look even better wearing less. Guys, I swear, these people,
I don't know where that's coming from.
They're a little too loud with their opinions.
Yeah.
That's why I say, I think Phainon's the Flame Reaver. Okay, now we're done.
Okay, now we're getting into crazy territory.
We're actually crazy now.
That's
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
Wait, who's on the stage?
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crowderos.
Preach.
Wild. Hey, yo, for real. Ooh, wait. Let me put my team back together. My proper team. So I am going to run this. Because I think this might actually work a little bit better.
Levi Ackerman.
Shit.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Ligus,
Virtuous
what have you
citizens
observed?
of Akama, Phainon, Mydei, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Phainon or Aventurine, Nicole?
Huh? Oh, Aventurine.
Really?
He's my favorite character in Star Rail.
Aglaea,
I love Phainon, though.
What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but...
Oh.
I admit, I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Phainon, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes,
she wants...
This is my duty, but...
Time to deliver, deliverer.
Yep.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Phainon, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaea. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
I thought Kindness grew a beard for a second there.
Oh,
That
you've
would've been
done
great.
well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
You ain't winning this one, man.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility.
Look at those silly
All
little
I
guys.
have
They're
left
just
is
floating.
one
They're just
question
floating there.
for you.
What's the question?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
There are a damn lot of people here today.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Anaxa busts through the door and he's like,
He
me!
busts? Scotty and Anaxa busts?
Or takes it all? No hesitation. I stand by Aranova. Aranova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let
The
the
good old days.
Turn back time.
and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Oh, shit! Oh, they're pulling
Know
up!
that the Council of Elders
Pull
is
up in the
never one
club
to
like
make
my
empty
name is
promises.
Bad Bitch. That was that scene.
On our side.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait.
See, I was right. He's wearing heels.
He is.
kinda.
Damn, Cass's tights.
Ooh.
I want to take them off of her. I mean, what?
Damn.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death.
If goddess of death, why so adorable, cute, pretty, and perfect?
With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
Watch Anaxa be like, no. That's not what's happening here.
He just, hello, Drew, by the way.
Welcome
We're so happy to
in.
see you. How are you?
We're doing great.
We are doing very well, thank you. We are working on the new Amphorius quest. Hope you are doing good, and it is good to see you again.
So good to see you. Woo!
Aren't they
Yeah.
Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group.
Oh.
All the more proof that Aglaea is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
No. They're not betraying Aglaea, I have a feeling. Or, well, Anaxa might, but Castorice not.
Arachrysia! Arachrysia!
I'm still saying that Phainon might be the Flame Reaper! Guys,
Seriously, who's saying
who
that?
is saying that in the background? Oh, well, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Cassie,
Damn.
she's making noise.
What the fuck, Miss NPC number 47? Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
You
Fine
finally
and-
arrived, Anaxa.
Oh.
So have you, Cass.
Phainon, don't eat. Phainon sounded like he was gonna cry.
Phainon always sounds like he's gonna cry.
He's whoa, no. He was just...
I didn't mean that sussily. I just meant that, just saying it out loud, Am I
He
wrong?
sounded so upset.
Don't worry, Aglaea.
Oh.
Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens.
Oh no, he's gonna put on a show.
If we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Uh-oh.
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Members of the Council of Elders are discussing fervently.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders.
Oh boy.
Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
It's like a giant meteor just comes out of nowhere.
Oops, I spoke too soon.
Oh my god. This place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias?
Oh my god.
Could it
The
be
Danganronpa
that
OST
that's
needs
from
to.
the
Oh my god,
Flame
that
Reaver
would work so
themselves?
perfectly.
Oh, wait, Scotty, go get the fucking debate scrum debate
Nicole,
scrum
that would
song.
take me so long to pull up. That would literally.
But it would be so funny.
You're asking me to do a 10-minute bit?
Yes, I'm sanctioning the 10-minute bit.
Hold on, wait. No, we're just gonna do the non-stop debate music.
Okay.
Because at least that just starts immediately. So basically, what hold on. Theme. What you're telling me is that in the middle of all this, you really want me to play this?
Yes. Hey, it wasn't my idea. It was Modman's.
Oh my god. You heard from the Flame Reaver. Wait, we got the. Wait. We got distracted from that. You heard from the Flame Reaver themselves.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
Loudly.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm.
That's not singing.
Yeah, it's not singing. We should sing it ourselves. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm. How did we kind of come up with the same?
I know, what the fuck? How did we do that?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna question it anymore.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
The member of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
That's
Guys,
excitement.
These are the worst.
Worst background actors ever. Also, hello, Dekasagu. Hello, Wheat. Welcome in.
Damn, we got Wheat in the chat.
Wheat themselves.
Hell yeah, we do.
We love wheat. I love bread.
The masses are now totally riled up.
My favorite musician streamers, everyone. Thank you.
Thank
you. Professionals of over, oh God, almost 13 years.
Don't say that. People are going to say we're old.
Shut up.
Anaxa.
Shut up.
Pray tell.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaea, for still caring about this city.
Bitch. I'm
dear
sorry.
citizens,
That's what he's
we are
saying.
truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrisia will return to our world once again.
They're cheering in excitement.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen their destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Sorry, I'll stop. Members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
Aglaea, dear Aglaea.
Bitch.
What has caused your heart to soften?
Oh shit.
You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
He just called her stupid too.
Damn.
Look at that little thing.
Wag your tongue.
Ordained by the prophecy. Our failure has never been on the cards.
Damn bitter X as much.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh boy. Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Castorice, what's going on?
Yeah, I love Anaxa and Aglaea's dynamic as well.
No, for real.
It's super well done, and the voice actors are doing awesome at bringing it to life.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Her sister, right?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa,
You were in the
you were in
Netherrealm.
the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Right. Castorice's POV.
Ooh.
Hello?
Have you heard of this tale before?
Oh.
Alexia.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
The dragon.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into
This is the
tall
fairy
tower
tale too,
and
remember?
devoured the queen's beloved daughter.
Yeah.
It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived.
See?
Through the use of dragon
Anaxa.
bone and dragon blood.
Yes.
Aglaea called this process the
Alchemy.
secret art of alchemy.
Yeah.
Anaxa, did you fucking do this?
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Is that what
Terrifying
Anaxa
death
was
had
seeing
consumed all.
with Nias
Thereafter,
and
our
Calypso?
hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Souls that can't move
Until?
on. Oh. Yeah, Calypso.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
She's in the wheelchair
It seems that
too.
You still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
It is.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Oh no.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
God, Hoyle hates twins. Also, I think it's Amberly Connors, dude. It sounds like Farina, yeah.
Oh my god.
Man, they hate twins so bad, you guys.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so upset.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Oh, you're right. Thanatos is the only sign not lit up. Everyone else is lit up.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia,
Castorice,
and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Yeah, she
Regarding
met
this
Nias.
matter,
right.
Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
That's why they don't have...
This is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
They don't have memory.
Yeah.
Afterward.
A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is... Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Nicodor's divinity, he entrusted his life to us.
Right.
And allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos?
Her sister is Thanatos.
But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Oh my god, no fucking shot.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
You guys are saying Polixia is voiced by
Abby.
a house VA? That's awesome. I didn't know it was confirmed.
Wait, a house VA? I thought it was Abby. Oh, it is Abby.
Right there, bud.
Oh!
Parentheses, how.
I'm sorry. I read Abby. I thought you meant Abby from Wuthering Waves for a minute.
No.
I'm sorry.
Wrong
that was
companion.
Wrong Abby. Sorry, guys. Check the memory shown by Anaxa.
Nicodor's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
It's a testament they've never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Behauxia. Yeah, that's what's
this
happening.
Statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Anias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Okay, so that confirms that it wasn't Anaxa.
Well, it could have been Anaxa's teacher.
Could have been.
Are you trying to say that there
Or
is no
someone similar,
difference
like maybe his
between
teacher's
living
teacher.
and dying?
Yeah.
For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Let's get silly, bitches.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Okay, what's going on with Pelixia?
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Pelixia.
Castorice.
I'm here.
Oh. Castorice.
What? This...
She doesn't remember.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Oh no.
Is this... Pelixia's sister? Is it... me?
She doesn't remember her.
Why doesn't she
No.
remember?
It's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither.
And through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
Are they both meant to
die?
Die, and then one will
Come
become the
back.
Titan and one will come back. They just don't know who.
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Now I understand what we saw in
I don't know.
Castorice's
in the trailer
animation.
or animation
and trailer. Yeah, now I understand why she was alone, because she was reborn after this and she didn't know her sister anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why.
Oh, then why was she graced with death's touch then?
Because of Polyxia's sacrifice. And because they
I don't
both
know either.
sacrificed themselves and she came back.
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh, she's asking. You alright? Oh, wait. We're hearing that now.
It is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown,
I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life.
Yeah, she did.
The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
Oh my god, so he got his answers.
Yeah, he sure did, didn't he?
Castorice.
Oh, my poor girl.
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end.
Right.
Thereby shaping a new world?
There's like no point to the flame chase journey.
It's a cycle. Yeah, there's no
You're just
ending
bearing
the
core
madness.
flames,
Yeah.
but they're not doing anything with them. They're gonna become Titans anyway.
Yep.
It's literally just a loop. It's a cycle. Oh my
it's a
God.
samsara.
It's a samsara. So what happened? I mean, we're gonna get answers anyway, I'm sure, but like Castorice definitely
Yes.
because the sorry, I'm trying to get to
She
my
and her
thoughts.
sister both sacrificed themselves, and only one would become Thanatos.
But the thing is
and
that
then the other would go back. And if
we're
Castorice
theorizing-
has the touch of death, it's because Polixia blessed her with it.
Unless of course equivalent exchange. Do you think that Polixia bargained for Castorice's life to come back, and the repercussions of it were that she can come back but with the touch of death?
Yeah, that too. That I could see.
That I was just thinking, I'm like, if we're dealing with the old like equivalent exchange thing, that might be a thing.
Yeah.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
It's you, boo-boo.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a
Oh my God, wait, the Philosopher's Stone!
Their flesh and blood as its foundation.
No way they just said
Bro.
Philosopher's Stone. You know that's... I call you to remember it, right?
Yep.
Damn, Edward Elric.
Yep.
Damn, we found it a lot faster than Ed did.
Remember?
Yep.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, The truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
His
However,
experiment?
My
Sorry.
line of
Nicole,
thinking
why?
will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away, but before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence,
Kefali is cows.
you must take the final step.
Oh.
I just saw that.
Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
We love a slutty man with a god complex,
It's just
don't
the
we,
opposite.
chat?
If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Back to the Trailblazers POV.
Oh boy.
Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Yeah, it is.
Phainon's having a heart attack, guys.
There's a lot.
Lady Aglaea, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mydei on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mydei showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Castorice, you've changed. Have mercy, Aglaea. Stay your threads, unsure of what to say, but offers a smile. You've changed. Offers a smile.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself. Castorice.
Hell yeah.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaea.
Oh,
I hate to
she's
put
so
a damper
happy.
on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Tribbie is probably...
Oh my god.
Oh,
the
We're
gate.
not using the gates
In the
again.
myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cipher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Cipher?
We get to meet Cipher?
The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Catgirl mentioned? Wait, what was that?
I have no idea.
I heard something in the house.
Maybe it's Serenity.
Dan Heng isn't back yet. Dan Heng! At the private bath chamber, speak with Mem.
Hey, friend. Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Me. Hi, bitch. Me.
Is the what over? The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. We're tied with the Council of Elders. We're tied.
That means victory is around the corner. Well,
Mm.
moving on.
Yep.
I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
Only 32 books. It's okay, ma'am. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off.
Oh my god.
Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
It's so strange hearing Mem
Huge
speak.
burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
She eepy.
She eepy CP.
There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
No worries, Takasaku. Go get some eeps.
You're
just
eepy like
Mem.
Mem. Yeah.
It's eepy's times for you.
As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway.
Yes.
Good night, Mem. Good night, Alchema.
Good night, Moon.
It is nighttime now, right?
Oh, Stelle.
Later, somewhere in Alchema. Oh my god, no! For fuck's sake, no! No!
No! My daughter!
What a surprise.
No.
Tribbie, is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Oh, Cass.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Oh,
Is that a
Tribbie.
figure of speech?
No, you're just really pretty.
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Stop reminding me that my daughter is dead. Yeah, same.
Well, that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysos heir is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
Oh.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysos heir we know.
Thank you, Lady Tribbie.
I love Castorice.
This feeling...
I don't want to be at my dead child's grave anymore.
I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So,
God damn
let's
it.
meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
Stop it!
Don't say that shit to me.
No more see you tomorrows.
Oh my god.
At the same time, I can't sleep. Door knocks.
Dan Hong!
Dan Hong, is it you?
Dan Hong, please!
Who could it be?
Pookie.
Pookie? Is it my Ookie Wookie?
Also, Aether said we're at 4 hours and 50 minutes out of 8.
Oh shit, not
So,
bad.
not bad. We can pull down
Ah!
another 3.
My wife is here to see me!
2, Castorice.
I hope I didn't wake you.
My girl, I love you. Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
What the fuck?
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
My dead sister. I'm sorry.
Sure, let's go. As expected, manual labor. I suddenly feel so sleepy all of a sudden. What if I made the joke? I'm so sleepy.
I'm so sleepy.
Is your soul...
No, no, you scared her.
I was just kidding.
Oh. Then I'm glad you're feeling fine.
I was just kidding.
We didn't mean it, Cass.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Can we hold hands while we go? I can't die, Castorice. Can we hold hands?
Oh, we're at 3 hours?
No, Nicole. No.
Or
We only have 3 hours to go.
Got it.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic
punch
the
it.
Council room. Select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then
What?
toss it into the dolium.
What kind of weird voting thing is this?
Huh.
The Council of Elders.
4
more
more
like the Council
hours,
of
Scotty.
Oh, okay.
The Black Tide.
We're halfway
my
there, though.
hometown long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray
What?
that Talantans smack some sense into you with their scales.
Damn.
We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
That was a thing.
Just another peaceful day in Akama. Just watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then.
Oh my god.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
That's what the Flame Chase journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse on you.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
It's horrible.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos,
Oh, we're
and
getting
believed
context.
that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Because the Arachrysia had, like, they were all immortal.
Yeah, no one could die.
Oh. Oh my.
So
okay.
she was granting them passage to the afterlife.
We're giving them full context. We're giving full context for the animation now.
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that some sort of end-of-life care? Isn't it just an executioner?
End-of-life care.
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Castorice. I just love her so much.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner, and yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Castorice.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Oh my god, no. You brought back the fucking red dialogue!
Oh no. Isn't that the bad one?
No. No, not in this case, Nicole.
Hold on. I gotta stand up for a minute.
Are you okay?
Yes.
What happened? Oh, my heart hurts. I don't like this. Guys, I don't like this. Not at all. Because if I say no, I can't do it.
It's gonna be painful. Yeah.
Yeah, if I say no, I can't do it.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm okay. My back just is killing me.
Nicole, what do I do?
I think you have to do the red text.
Oh god.
Ugh. We're just living out her history so far. It's not like we're choosing new paths.
No!
Oh. Castorice.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mottles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Castorice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh my god.
Execute the courageous warriors.
Fucking hell, Starrel. Why do you make us do this shit?
You remember your elder Amunet, as well as Idonia, the city state that worshipped Thanatos. This is where your memory begins. Of course, you also remember how you became an executioner and a maiden of war.
Oh my god, it's Cianjo all over again.
Bestow with honor.
Grant her glorious death.
Oh my god, the walking. Oh, it's so pretty, but I hate it.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I'm so miserable because of this.
I don't like this, guys.
To live in eternal pain.
Oh, thank you, Hataru. Yeah, we'll watch the floating text. Oh, God.
Grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead, for I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castorice. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Fucking hate you so
They
much.
used her.
You used her.
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time.
What do you mean?
Because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one.
We have to fight this.
I'm like miserable.
Oh my god, I'm so not okay.
Oh. God damn it, Star Rail.
Star Rail, you're hurting my feelings.
It hurts to smack this hag with the frying pan is steadily growing.
I understand. I'll smack her with you.
Existence is unity.
Guys, I'm really not okay.
How's this taste?
I shall remember
Nice,
this
like it,
warmth.
my friends.
Oh.
Indulge yourselves!
This is so upsetting because, like, she didn't have a choice ever.
I like that confidence.
Mimi.
As you wish.
Yeah, meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow.
Guys, remember when we meowed?
Yeah, remember when
that was
happened?
fun.
That was fun.
I miss who I was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, same. Same here, honestly.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
I love her so much, guys. It's unreal.
Damn, that's
This
beautiful.
was
Like
the
the
last time
pieces
I
moving.
followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
Trailer line. That's the trailer line.
I don't want to die.
No!
Oh,
no! You're not gonna force me to watch it!
Please. I don't want mercy like this. Just
no,
we already watched it!
You're not gonna force me to watch her trailer!
We already watched it and cried. It's not fair.
No.
Star Rail!
I'm gonna cry
Can we
again.
skip it?
Yeah?
Guys, we watched it!
I don't want to cry
Guys,
again.
we watched it!
I don't want to cry again.
Oh my god!
I guess we should watch it at least one more time now that we have context. But still. Oh my god. I don't want to cry again.
We already watched it!
That fucking deer.
End its suffering.
Baby Cass.
Oh my god, I can't watch
The
this
Reaper
again.
has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
I don't want to cry again. I really don't want to have to cry again, guys.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh my god. Man, not y'all forcing us to watch this again. It is not touching, don't say that!
It's not touching or heart lifting or uplifting or heartwarming, whatever.
Little Cass dancing with her shadow and her reflection. Is that the Grim Reaper? The Grim Reaper has never looked so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, she has the sticks while dancing so she can pretend that they're people. She can pretend that she's dancing with everyone. Now this scene just makes so much more sense in context with everything.
The sound design.
So yeah, she was essentially the Maiden of War. She killed off so many people. Oh no, I know what's coming next.
Is that you, Castorice? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm.
Oh my god, I
Just
can't
like
handle
anyone
this again.
else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
And I didn't notice when we first watched it that it's like her voice from when she was a baby. This is so pretty, bro. The fucking animation.
Oh my god. Fuck you guys. I didn't want to watch this
Why'd
again.
you make us watch it again, guys?
I didn't want to watch this again.
Oh my god. Z, this is the first time.
This is your first time?
I'm
This is like
so
my
sorry.
5th time.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Oh, guys, get ready. Get ready for the locked in deer.
Locked in deer is coming up. Locked in? Locked in? There we go.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Yeah, I have one. Why did chat make us watch this trailer again?
Guys, why'd you make me watch it again?
I will say that I do think that's a very cool addition to the story immersion to include the animations.
That's a big.
I saw
from
you
what
guys
were saying.
were
like a big
saying,
Honkai thing.
yeah, that's an HI3 thing. Yeah, shikonoko.
Guys, I really didn't want to watch that again. Also, someone pointed out in our comment section for the scene of the deer that we saw like the alternative between like the beginning and the end, but the deer being fully grown and then like a new deer showing up at the end. So I did see that. There's some symbolism there, especially because we've been theorizing about the twins and how Castorice came back.
Yeah, there were a few subtleties in the trailer that we wouldn't have understood when we first watched it.
Yeah.
That we now understand with context.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, full story quest experience, no skipping.
Sorry, guys. I'm okay, I promise.
The deer is giving the I know what you are look.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
It's not just a horse, Max.
No matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Hey, I will take being a deer girl, guys. I will take that over being a horse girl.
Yeah, understandable.
In some cultures, deer represent the cycle of life and death. Yeah, that's what Comment Squad was saying too.
Perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castorice talks to you about the gift she gave to other Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
God damn it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like losing my shit.
Let's put that aside for the moment.
My heart
We've
hurts
arrived.
so badly for Castorice, guys.
I can't say shit. One of my boyfriends has deer in his name. Who?
What do you mean?
I think I'm stupid right now, Aether. It's the middle of the night and I can't think. Who is it?
What do you mean?
They symbolize nobility in some Celtic countries. Oh, really?
I see. Okay.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne.
Hazo? I was thinking
I want to leave
Hazo.
something for everyone,
But-
if possible.
What do
But
you mean
why?
deer in his name?
But why is it?
Am I dumb and Hazo means deer?
I don't know.
Okay. Just look it up while I'm going through this dialogue if
Yep.
you want.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No.
Oh, Sheikah knowing Hazo. Sheikah, dear.
Okay. Nicole,
Yes.
I'm salty.
Why?
You just interrupted Cass's laugh!
I'm sorry.
No,
Oh.
it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Are we
She's
gonna-
a no.
We're gonna
it is.
kiss. We're gonna
Look,
kiss.
Can
it's
we
right
kiss? Huh?
Huh? Where did it go?
I ate it.
What's going
I
on?
ate
Sorry.
that thing.
Really?
Really? Looks like someone left something behind, but this gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh! Wait! That looks like kitty cat ears.
Kitty
Cipher?
cat.
Cipher?
The coin of
Cipher?
Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Did she steal our Prezi?
Holy moly! A kitty thief?
Holy moly.
This is her favorite symbol. It's
Aww.
Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaea had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
No,
Castorice.
Castorice. You're pronouncing it wrong. It's cat manner.
Oh,
Let's just take
cat.
what the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
cat. Oh my god, I'm not reading all this. Okay.
Here.
Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They're truly splendid, and I'm most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment. A single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me, and before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to throw them away when entertaining guests.
Oops.
P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment into the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Cipher. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief.
Meow 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 meow.
Bitch! Meow 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 meow. Okay, to retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find the short spear she left behind.
Kitty Phantom Thief.
It's right there.
Nya. Nya nya.
Nya nya. Golden short spear mentioned in the thief's letter?
We must pursue her.
No, that's not what you said. You said we'll chase her down.
Get it right, Cassie. Oh. What the? Well, that's different.
What is going on?
This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief.
Scotty, they think you hate them because you didn't meow or nya enough.
Meow. Meow. Better? Alright. Inspect the left golden short spear. The left spear is engraved with words. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies.
What?
Okay. Right spear is engraved with words. Trust me, Grey Mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. I figured it out. The
It's
words on
actually
the
Morgana
scroll.
from Persona.
I'm gonna repair the right golden short spear.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Did I get it wrong?
Cat in the box!
Cat in the box!
Cat in the box! We're bringing the cat in the box back!
Hell yeah, brother, we must. Can I please get my freaking spear?
It's about
You.
time you do some exercise.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, shut up! He's telling us we should be running around.
I'm not committing heinous acts of big backery right now. Can I grab it? Can I grab it, please? Thank you. Okay. Pretending to be a new puzzle. Oh my god. Okay, repair the left golden short spear.
It should be.
Alright, you notice Scott doesn't want to waste time, you immediately repair the left spear.
Cipher in a box emoji?
That'd be so good.
We should do that.
Okay.
Somebody put it in the Discord so I don't forget.
Yes, remind
We
us
have
to
an
do
emote suggestion channel.
that. Okay.
Can I do a deer? What do deer sounds? What do they sound like? I've seen deer in person. I don't think they say words. Maybe they like go meh
I don't think
or
I've ever
something.
heard it.
Dromas.
Cipher? Oh, you look a little different than I expected.
Damn.
Cipher, if this Stromas truly is her, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, Grey Mystery, you've lost if you take this seriously.
90% weed.
50%
Seaweed.
C, 50% weed.
Yeah.
What did you just call me?
Grumph.
She seems to be saying, ah, haha, Cipher does not know. Ah, she says she doesn't know.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
Oh my god.
You're still careless as ever.
Oh.
You keep such a precious gift near your bosom.
Shouldn't you keep it between your titties?
I would like to be in between Castorice's. I'm gonna stop.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's
No, meow meow.
Meow
just
meow.
means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
That might gift from a pretty girl, please,
Name your
Cipher.
price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh? If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
She found
She's
it
a-
funny.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
I like her voice so much.
I do too.
Come over to my place.
What?
A better venue for proper business discussions.
Are you
where I
propositioning
live,
me?
the winds I've sown.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta use the secret word to woo all cats.
Kitty cat.
I can do that even if I can only
Here,
sense
Cipher.
your soul.
Come here, kitty. Come here.
I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Yeah, everybody.
Whoa.
What?
Huh?
What?
Where did my dew of divine blood go?
Oh man, did somebody drink it?
Follow me.
Stelle looks miserable.
Goofy
What
ass laugh. Cipher, how are you writing these letters so fast? I have to pee. You read this. I'll be back.
Good luck on your pee expedition.
Thank you.
Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already I had no intention of showing up at the Pact Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realized that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Hey, yo! What? Just kidding. No.
Gay.
Nicole just screamed that's gay. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means, try. I'll be waiting at the end. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great mystery. Where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it, but the dew of divine blood. Wait, isn't that the thing? Isn't that the Mountain Dew that Aglaea gave us? Her bath water? I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot that that was a thing until now. Okay. Someone tells me I should wait for Nicole to come back. Otherwise, I fear that I may accidentally stumble upon some random cutscene and she won't be here for it. Because that would just be... Wait, what? Oh my god, I got a 5-star on Fugue's banner! I just got a 5-star on Fugue's banner! What? That was 14 pity! What is it?
It's the sponsor buff.
What?
It's the... Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell?
Well, guys, I guess we have guaranteed Anaxa.
Oh yeah, we do.
We have guaranteed. We got guaranteed Anaxa.
We got Anaxa in the bag, guys.
Holy shit! You won Zila.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Anaxa guaranteed, baby.
There you go, guys. You
Let's
all thought I was crazy. You all thought I was insane. E1 Zila, baby. Oh, man. Let's go.
Right after Hataru saying, there go the Anaxa funds.
Yeah, no Anaxa funds being wasted tonight, boys.
Hello, Sundarai. Welcome to chat. Light work. Yeah, exactly. Branya and Zila Eidolon back to back.
It's just meant to be.
See?
It's just meant. Hey.
See, we got Branya last night and then we got her wifey.
Maybe I can get the light cone. Maybe I can get the light cone. Oh, wait, maybe I could get the light cone, guys. Hold on. Wait a minute. It'd be so sick. It would be so sick.
Gazami said, where was the rainbow? As one of them queers, I was unable to spot the rainbow.
It's so... Okay, you don't see the rainbow. The ticket is more dull. It's very hard to explain. I wish I had a proper way of describing it to you. Wow. E1 Zila. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's right.
There's the will to fight.
Guys, we're bringing back 1.0 with this one, baby. Let's go.
Everybody say night-night to Sandwich. Much
Sandwich.
love. Marissa Bluey Sandwich.
Exactly.
Love
Marissa
you,
Blue
night,
Sandwich. Let's go. Well then. Guaranteed Anaxa. Yes. Guaranteed Anaxa, guys.
We got guaranteed Amphorius Twink Man.
See?
Let's fucking go.
You all thought I was crazy. You all thought I was crazy. You all thought I was wrong, but you know what we get? We get a hot gunman that only has one eye. Sorry, I was doing that for a bit, by the way. I might grab that into a YouTube short, which is why I was like trying to hold off on like like on like making the audio as clean as possible. I'm like, wait. That's why I was like grabbing. I'm like, wait. Let me just finish my sentence real fast to get this out because I might make this into a short. My content creator brain instantly kicked in. I'm like, wait, I need to make this into a video eventually. Oh man. But yeah. Well, guys, there you go. It's all in a day's work. Now let's go see a kitty cat.
Kitty cat.
How was your pee, by the way?
Oh, it was good. Also, for some reason, the downstairs window was still open, and Pippa was.
What happened?
Pippa was in the windowsill, and she was like hopping around. So I don't know if she smelled an animal outside.
Maybe it could have happened.
Thank you, Mag says, thank you, Honkai Star Rail, for sponsoring this stream. If you want to explore the cosmos with these wonderful characters, check the download link in the description. Yeah, and
use code Scotty.
Use code Scotty.
Guys, we got the sponsorship buff.
Here we are.
We made it. Cipher?
Kitty cat.
Over here! No, not that way. This way! Come on.
Oh.
If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh!
Hello?
Oh, the body jewelry? Ooh.
Hello?
Oh, I like her kitty cat hood.
So relax, you two.
Oh.
No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
At last, a character that meows has appeared. Oh, Stelle, if you really aren't just us. It's, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn, her body is tea.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Kitty cat.
Kitty cat!
Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Not with our chat, Cipher. Everybody, meow, 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 meow,
Meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow, meow, meow. Guys,
Meow.
I'm feeling some type of way about her.
Hello, nurse.
I'm feeling some type of way about her, I swear.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Oh my god, it's the voice for me, guys.
Oh,
Loosen up? What do you mean by that?
I want to pull for her now, too.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, she's so cute. What the hell?
What do
Give
you
me the
mean by
jewelry
that?
piece first. Or everything's off the table.
No, hey.
And my dew of divine blood. Give me my Aglaea bathwater back, please.
Come now. Don't be so upset. Relax.
I said jump!
I said jump!
Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Oh, what are those 3 things?
The
kisses?
seamstress found
I could-
me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Right.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
You're that famous?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod.
Why is she so attractive?
Why, actually?
Why is she so attractive?
And last,
I...
but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not
Akko!
interested in doing either of those things.
Akko!
Oh my god, you're so real for that, though.
No, you're real for that. Yago's crazy, but I agree. I mean, what? I mean, anyway, Honkai Star Rail, yeah, we're...
Yeah, it's a game.
Yeah, sure, right?
That we're playing.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Huh?
Why?
Some time ago.
Well, this is some high quality stuff.
Oh, she's cute, you guys.
Well. I am not looking respectfully. I'm looking disrespectfully.
Yeah.
I am not looking with the intentions of respect and admiration. I am looking at you with sensual fuck
Her
me
little
eyes.
fang!
Her fang!
Look!
Oh my god, she's cute as fuck. What the hell?
Oh my gosh, Tekazaku. I found the best waifu in HSR.
Oh my god, look at her
We're
tail!
all down bad, you guys.
Look at her tail. The mole? Oh my god, no.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came
Oh.
from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Oh.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
Busted?
Damn.
Why are you giving me so much money?
Oh.
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Damn.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaea. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Damn.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Oh. Shit.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
No.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cipher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
So, what I'm coming to the conclusion of is that we're skipping Hyacine to get Cipher.
Oh my god, are we really?
I
think
don't
we're
want
gonna.
to. I don't want to.
I love Hyacine too, though.
Okay, but Nicole.
Yeah, cat mommy thighs. I see your point.
Yeah, right? You
Yep.
see, yeah,
What do you
yeah.
think? Tempting, right?
You definitely
It's
are.
her fucking voice.
Yeah,
for me.
yeah, same.
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
Oh my god.
I really don't get how.
Her goofy laugh, you
You
guys.
keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
Are you trying to seduce me, Cipher?
It's working.
Because it's working. It's fucking working.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaea didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaea?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Her laugh and her fucking voice, I love it. Oh my god, no, she's a must
But
pull.
listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination.
Uh-oh.
Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaea's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome
Hello.
to chat. Hi, new chatter here, but I see we're at Cipher's introduction.
We
Welcome
are
in.
indeed. Welcome in, welcome in.
We are happy to have you, and yes, we just met the kitty cat.
And we love her.
And
Yes,
now
we do.
I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Didn't Aglaea already pay you, Miss Girl?
I guess, but look at the little bow in her hair.
Oh, I didn't see the little bow. Did you see Scully?
I'm like, wow. Aglaea's already paid for me. It's when
Yeah.
people off the authority of Zagreus's demigod. Paid
Aglaea
for me.
got
was
the
in
tab.
gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger.
Girl.
You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
Girl.
I don't
Castorice
like
is like,
this.
really?
However, I have lived a longer life than most people.
Precious
Though I'm not
girl.
as good at doing business as Lady Aglaea, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
No, Castorice.
How are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Cass. Bruh,
the laugh.
Cipher.
Don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I'll show you who's boss once I recover to full HP.
Yeah.
No, don't forget to give Castorice's jewelry
Okay,
back.
okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
Gray mystery, Grayy. We have a lot
Little
of nicknames.
Gray.
Little Gray. Oh, there's a lot of names.
Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
Oh shit.
Is Castorice giving us a ring? Are we getting married?
Oh, so sudden.
I do.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come
Oh,
look
wait,
for
what?
me at
What?
Alchema's city gates instead.
So, what
Oh,
are you
does
trying
Cipher
to
hate
do,
bats because
anyways?
she's a kitty cat?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Alchema if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What? What?
What?
Wait, what? Next day, Alchema.
The Mydei parallels rings.
Oh my god.
They're married, Your Honor.
Where am I? Is this my room? How'd I get back here? This is a coin. It was Cipher? And she even tucked me in?
Ah! She tucked us in, bro.
There's a kiss on the mouth and everything.
Whoa.
Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letter are such a hassle. And you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebudy's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths, come straight to Alchemist City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear?
Stelle, don't worry. I always skip baths.
I haven't showered in
She's stinky.
this many.
Yeah.
P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in.
You're welcome.
Damn.
I fucking love her.
She's great. Okay. Dew of Divine Blood. Oh, she gave everything back. Even the Dew of Divine Blood. City gates. So out here. So are we getting married to Castorice? Is that it? Was she gonna give us a ring? Are we getting married? I accept. I do.
The way you said that was so funny.
You're gonna draw Cipher? Oh, you're working on a Mydei drawing.
What? Dude, oh my gosh. Join our Discord server and share it with us if you would like to. Yeah, don't do crack chat, but what Z said is correct. Yeah, we're all children of Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
Kumbaya.
Forgot the ring? Wait, was I supposed to pick up something?
Uh-oh.
Here.
Really, just 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice.
Why is she
I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
What?
She wants to touch Castorice. Why are you gay?
Wait! Nicole, Stelle, for the first time! Hey, don't talk about my wife like that.
Don't talk about my wife like that in front of me. Yeah.
I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Says being Lex, guys. You found it.
How much have you swindled Castorice of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right.
Oh no.
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come. Oh,
girl,
one
oh my
last
god.
thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't
Okay,
catch
Mags,
the
how
wind
did you
by
know?
waiting. You only live
Yes,
once,
I am.
so make the most of every moment you have.
Whoa!
Get
Oh,
ready.
cutscene!
Be steady.
Ooh!
Hi, your turn.
All right.
Don't be nervous. After all.
Oh! What?
The blink of an eye.
What is she doing?
She was touching the butt.
What? Oh my!
We spin.
What?
What the fuck?
Okay. Well, that happened.
How did she teleport Cass if she can't touch her?
Sonic the Hedgehog, I guess.
I swear she was speeding.
She was speeding.
She's a demigod of trickery. When
We got
she
motion
puts a coin
sick.
of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Well then.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Mem's here to help. So you, Mem, did you pay your fee? Your
I
fare?
don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Fun, right?
Positivity. What a cute username. Welcome to chat.
Welcome in. I think I've seen you before. I'm pretty sure we've seen you come in before.
I think we have. That
And
cat
Wheat
has
is
got
also
the
back
zooms.
again.
Hello, welcome back.
Zoomiest cat.
Big zooms.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Oh my.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues? How would we find them? Oh, I know this one! They returned whence they came!
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that philosopher's stone to conjure the Titan?
Mem says, read your Bible. We all are children of Jesus.
You got me off guard with that one.
I'm sorry.
I guess that's the only way.
Do you know the way, Cipher?
And the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos
Do you
is
know
even
the
more
way?
mysterious
Do you know
than
the way?
I am.
The way.
The way.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps.
Mem, I'm Catholic.
Won't be the first time in my own journeys.
What the fuck?
Scotty, you still haven't read Saber's story. You need to see it.
What Saber's?
And Chantal.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to ruin it. If I tell it, I'll ruin it.
I'm sorry. That's my bad.
I believe that.
I'm Catholic.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Well, here we go.
All right, guys, time to cross the. Stop killing those things.
Go back.
A butterfly?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
It looks like that one course in Mario Kart, you know, with the booze on the on the
boardwalk.
Boardwalk, thank you.
Butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
You also said talk to the middle of the bridge. Ancient battlefield. Tattered war banners, broken arrows. Fierce battle took place beneath the River of Souls long ago. War never changes? That can't possibly... River of Souls. According to the myth of Amphorius, a certain hero of Castrum Kremnos was dipped upside down into the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. Oh, Mydei!
Mydei.
Because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here,
Stelle,
no miracle of Ornix will protect you. You decide to...
Stelle, please, for fuck's sake.
Wait a second, who says the experiment has to be on yourself? I can try it myself. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a full submersion situation, you decide to start with just your feet. People always said I had no knees and can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. Dip, then immediate retreat.
Stelle!
It's just like sending a message. If you don't leave it in too long, you can still unsend it.
Uh-huh.
Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle. A legendary Scutley's heel. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. That's definitely not the place to linger around. There aren't even any holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? Well then. Achilles tendon.
Oh my god.
Not Achilles heel.
Yes.
Achilles tendon.
So like, the voices!
The voices!
These shadowy
Drink the
figures,
forbidden oolong tea. Oh no, I
are
want
they
oolong tea.
illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Listen.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
What is this?
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Cipher or Topaz? Yes.
Do you
Damn.
want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Starbuck?
No.
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Yeah.
The nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects you.
Bro, do you want my inhaler?
Bro, I have asthma too. I just give you one of my inhalers. It's fine.
Yeah.
So,
Fish.
do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
No, I'm good, man. Actually.
I'm good. I'm more of a chicken person myself.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. But perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
Oh my God.
Relax.
Oh.
May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Oh.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the River of Souls.
Give me your strongest fish
They have
cellar.
floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to
Glub,
move
glub.
forward.
Fish cellar.
Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some
Why
CPR.
are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Cipher?
Mommy Cipher.
I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cipher?
That's me.
She's like, oh yeah, I decided to come by. What are you doing here? Me too.
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Damn.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Vile living creatures.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in.
These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Damn, the way she said that.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cipher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
It's stinky.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I
she
reckon
said-
you should know about it.
Damn.
It's about that boy who defied death.
Oh?
I found traces of him here.
The boy who defied death.
Lord Mydei?
Lord Mydei. Wait, he's here?
Wait, really?
I knew you didn't hear that. Like, hold on.
No, I'm struggling a bit.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Yeah.
Lord Mydei. Shit, he's been here.
Right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cipher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord
I'll be
Mydei is
right
also
back, guys. I
somewhere
just
along
gotta
the
check
river
on
shoals
that.
right now,
Oh, where are you going?
then he will certainly
I gotta
become our
go check on that.
signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
My goodness. Nicole, where'd you go? Oh my gosh. I think she heard Lily doing something in the background. I don't know if Mem is okay at this point. Mydei and Phainon honeymoon spot. Freaky in a freaky way. Yeah, exactly. She really did. You can't handle my fish's trouble. Exactly, yeah. Mydei appears, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I want Mydei to show up. Is Nicole okay? Yeah, I think so. Nicole, where'd you go? Oh, where'd Nicole go? Are you all good?
Yeah, guys. Yeah, all good. I just heard Lily making noise. She was knocking the cushions around on the couch.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
But I was like, I just want to make sure my doggo is all right. See, all good. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're putting on makeup for Mydei. Yeah, exactly.
Obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
My best lipstick.
Yeah, Nicole, you should have told me where you were going.
I did. I said I'll be right back. I gotta go check on Lily.
I know, but I asked you like multiple times. You abandoned everybody.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm here. Don't be sad. I was just checking on the pup-up. She's all good.
You're still finishing up the quest, Hako? How much?
Oh,
my
shit,
god.
dude. You've been at it for as long as we've been live, yeah?
Shit. Oh my gosh. Are you okay, by the way, now? You all good?
I'm all good. It was Lily.
Oh, gotcha.
I just wanted to make sure, because I just heard like a weird thump again. That noise earlier was, once again, she like scooched the cushions off the couch.
Okay, gotcha. You scared me for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. Like,
I
is everything
said
okay?
it out loud.
5 hours out of 8? Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see what else we can do. Anyway, I'll rewind. Are we all right? I think so. I'm fairly ahead of y'all from where you're at. Okay, got you, Akko. Got you. I can also do my own research as well. Since we have like a minute, I will take a quick look. Just out of curiosity. Oh! Whoops. That was a mistake. Let's see here. Star Rail 3.2 full quest. I can't type.
Full quest.
Full quest. Let's see. So where are we in this video?
Oh my god, the soundtrack.
Okay, I think we're doing pretty good from what I'm seeing from this video. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Ready to lock back in and continue on?
Yes. Do you guys have water? Yes. You want to grab a snacky before locking back in? That's a good question, Aether. I'm trying to think what I have in the snacky department. I'm also at like that EP point where it's like I don't want to do too much physically because it'll burn off my energy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Thank you for checking on us, but I has water. You still have water?
Yeah, I do.
Do you need it refilled yet or later?
I'll get up in a few minutes and refill, but I think I'm okay right now.
Okay. Maybe we could have a cheese stick in a minute. That's a good point, Z. Something with protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 hours, which still isn't bad as... Yeah, 3.0 was very intense.
Yeah, that was intense.
10 or 12, depending on the pacing.
Yeah, okay. I think
we're good for now.
Yeah, so sorry about the quick detour.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
I think we're ready. I think we're okay to lock back in now. I think we're good.
I just finished it moments ago as well. It's quite long, but we're used to it by now for the past 2 patches. Yeah, it's true.
That's true. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, why is my phone only on 5%?
Did you charge it beforehand?
Yeah. I thought
strange.
I did. Okay, hold on. Then let me... Actually, I will quickly refill our waters in that case.
Gotcha.
And plug my phone in behind me.
So crazy to me, this is only the 3rd Amphorius patch. I know, like, it's gonna be so much. Yeah, thanks, Z. I think we're okay, though. I think we're fine. Because I checked. We have a little bit more to go, but I feel like we're making pretty good time.
Give me your water, please.
Oh, thank you. I can refill it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You guys are going through it a lot faster? Really? Dang it. I even thought we were taking our time with it, too. And yeah, I know it's gonna take us. It's gonna take us a while to like continue easing our way through Amphorius. I wonder how they're gonna. Are there gonna be like not filler patches, but like break patches? You're on good pace. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. As long with the amount of lore we got, I can't even count how many hours passed when I was playing it. Oh my gosh. No, I'm sure you were fine. You're going through it at your own pace too.
You want some of the pastry?
I'm all full right now. I'm actually like I don't. Did you not bring over the snackies we had earlier?
Which ones? The candies?
Oh, the candy? I thought you brought them over.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, gotcha. The fake collab should be a filler. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have like patches that don't have any new story to like balance everything out. So many patches is good for pacing of character arcs, considering the roster of characters we got. Good lord, a break patch or 2. Yeah, exactly. Because like
that's true.
We're now going on like 3 full almost like 25 hours of content, even more sometimes for some. So I feel like we deserve a patch where we're just like no new content for other characters. Anyway, because you had it out like in the middle of dialogue, I'll replay the dialogue for you, okay? Because you definitely missed this. So anyway, seems like Mydei has been found around here, so...
Lady Cipher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mydei is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
So we're gonna see Mydei for sure then.
Yeah,
Good.
definitely.
All right, well, then I should have been putting on lipstick for him.
There you go. Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
I see. Okay, some puzzles.
Okay, puzzle time.
Time to speedrun
You're
some
good
puzzles.
at puzzles.
I am good at puzzles. I can speedrun puzzles.
Mydei, please. Can we go to the alchemist spa and relax for a patch or two, please?
No, literally.
Has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Parted the Red Sea?
I guess.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Oh my god, do you think, Elizabeth, if we're seeing Mydei, we're definitely gonna see Trihan?
Oh my god.
I'll cry.
You think Trihan? Oh my god.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Yeah.
Identical to the blessed saviors that the queen described.
This is my pet. I'm actually one of the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
We're fucked.
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
The Queen and Princess. Yeah, it is the fable, the story.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
I think he already asked that. Is he set to loop on repeat?
It's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
No.
Is it over?
Is she even able to help the souls
She
cross?
is. Yeah, she is.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
She didn't know. She didn't know she was
remnant of his
capable of it. Look at my orb. It's big and small.
It's big and small.
So like, Don Hung, I parted the sea too.
Why should I place my trust in you?
Oh.
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait. This is I
when they
don't
met.
quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Alchema ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
Time for some memories,
However,
then.
You seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Very manipulative.
I see.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Alchema welcomes you, Castorice.
No.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment as it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipate.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already, though I trust you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust.
Oh man.
But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cipher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mydei.
Shit.
I'm just waiting for Mydei to suddenly pop up. I'm not gonna lie. Yep.
Yeah, no, for real.
You're calling it right now, Elizabeth. He's around the corner.
That's honestly what I'm waiting for. I already claimed all those. Never mind. I thought I had more pulls to claim.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Yes, and we have
Thanatos wouldn't be
floaties.
able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces
Not
seem
with
to
that
suggest
pool
that
noodles.
anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
You know, like one of those blow-up donuts you get from Five Below. They're really, like, you bring them to the pool parties. You know what I mean?
Yes.
We have like
Yes.
one of those shirts that says
I like the ones that have cup holders.
Yeah, like one of those shirts has a cupcake on it, and it just says, "Don't talk to me." I don't know. I'm just.
Yes.
I feel like I've seen that before. Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Cassie, please.
Don't say immersion break. That was part of the story, Hataru.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, it was.
All will be swept away by the
They
wind.
were having a discussion about pool noodles.
Yeah, exactly. Is that not enjoyable, guys? Do you not enjoy our 10-minute bits? Oh, well, don't die.
No, Z, what are your messages that we're missing?
Oh no!
Try them again.
Time to mix things up.
I'm so sorry.
Ice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm just having a little pastry snacky, guys.
As you should, Queen.
Do you want anything?
I'm all good. I'm all good. Are you doing better now, by the way? I want to double check on you.
Yeah, trying to wake up.
May wandering souls find the path.
Oh, Scotty opening the shop.
I thought that's what you might have meant.
In that case, let's go back to
So
the
you
past.
agree? The
This
pool
miracle
noodle thing
sure
was
is
canon.
handy.
Yeah, 100%.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Don Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Yeah, yeah.
If Lady Hyacine was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Stelle was this close to activating the global passive, Saber said.
Oh my god, no, I saw it. I didn't want it to happen. That's why I was making sure. I'm like, I don't want to have to trigger the passive.
Discern both the past and the future.
Mem.
Mem?
I just said I need my wife, meaning Mydei, to appear. Why did they nuke that?
Why?
He is your wife.
Hyacine is the violin girl? Really? I did not know that.
Then why did she say she wishes she were still here?
Is she not
Oh,
here
this
anymore?
place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Whoa.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Oh my
Cersei's
god.
above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free. I can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for
I
centuries.
have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Oh, Cass.
I just love her so much.
It can't be done. You can't go back to the... What is it called? The era of no death. Necrysia. Era Chrysia. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
That was horrible.
This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Time to use Ornex's miracle. I guess everyone sees these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Puzzles.
Man,
Path is
it's a
blocked yet
heavy
again.
patch, you guys.
Oryx's aid
It's a
always appears in times
misery-inducing
like this.
patch.
All of the talk of death.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
YouTube, stop silencing Z.
What happened
Z, I want to know
again?
what you had to say about your wife.
The past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Zawarudo.
Zawarudo. Oh,
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
it didn't though.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
No. No.
Oh my god.
You got the funny achievement. Check it out.
Did? Wait, which one? Time is not your friend. Spotlight effect. Amphorius's demigods of treasures. Was that the funny one?
Maybe.
Time is not your friend. That might be the one.
Maybe.
That might be the funny achievement.
That one.
Vault officer.
Yeah, Scotty, it was that one.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Oh.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him. These are
Stelle.
the troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Especially not the little pink baby.
Definitely not.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
You did, buddy.
How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Mydei.
Hell yeah.
A warrior?
Gimme.
Could it be?
Gimme. Give me what I want.
You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Huh?
Wait, what?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux.
Pollux.
Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
Oh.
And she is the true Reaper.
Oh, shit.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
Oh.
This is his...
That's so
Then
cute,
you granted
Elizabeth.
him death.
That the Trailblazer reminds you of your partner.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh.
that. I love that you have an adorable goofball.
Oh, I love that.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
No.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Yeah.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
A rumble from the distance?
This is...
Living ones?
An alchemist. I see.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Definitely heard that that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Humankind cannot die. Pollux.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out, you and that dragon? Are you the two sides of the same
This
coin?
is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Love.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Wait. What?
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
The fuck?
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Netherrealm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result,
my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
Oh.
She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Let me double check I got all the lore here. Unable to rest in peace, departed spirits engulf Styxia like a roaring tide. My city and people no longer possess a child, the only person who I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she's possessed the talent of death. So, if we're still to assume that Pollux is obviously her twin, then I'm almost wondering then it must have been the equivalent exchange deal then in that case.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
I didn't know.
That I will protect her from the evils
You
of
did.
death.
Are you serious?
I was so locked in.
I didn't
even
realize.
notice I was Amunet. I was so locked in I didn't even realize.
Agusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the river of souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death, Castorice. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
Wow, that's how we get the name drop.
Castorice.
She is my favorite Amphorius character, hands down. Massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Bro is screaming right now.
Everyone, hide behind me.
He said, panic.
Panic.
Please.
Are we holding up, fam? Everybody doing okay?
I hope so.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Grace and elegance.
How's this take? Nice.
Yeah, you guys have priorities. I'm with you.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Show me Pookie Bear. I want to see Mydei.
It ain't over.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
That hurts. Darkness with me.
Hello, Sheena. Welcome to chat. We have
Welcome
not watched the
in.
Dev Talk. We're going to watch it Friday night.
Yes.
Oh, wow, Saber. That's good to know. We're going through faster than some, and we theorize and talk in some parts. Yeah,
Damn,
true.
really?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Please cheer Wilt here.
Here. Our souls.
Mydei!
Mydei! Guys!
Did you hear him?
Yep, there he is!
Well, there he is!
Yeah!
Coming out of nowhere to deal
Yeah!
1 million damage? Okay, what the fuck?
Mydei, why are you piss colored?
Why does he look like that?
Lord Mydei?
Mydei, what's going on? Babe?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended.
No,
Lord Mydei, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Mydei!
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Damn.
You're not gonna need that with me. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Lord
You really
Mydei,
just said that.
I love him, okay?
I just wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Resist, Mydei!
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Fuck.
That is.
I'm sorry, I love him!
Destiny.
Seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud Mydei?
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
He started a polyamorous marriage. Now he's yellow.
Now he's yellow, yeah.
Seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mydei, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castorice. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Shit.
Are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
Yeah, but I'm afraid.
Cass.
Rather than standing still,
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Today and show some compassion.
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
It's okay, Scully. Akko, welcome back. How was the quest?
You said you finished it? Oh my god.
Very, 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 very good quest. Okay, good, good,
Ooh.
good. I know Mydei's been dying over and over.
No, literally.
Hello, Rainbow. Welcome to chat.
Welcome back.
Mydei.
Mydei and Castorice in the same place. It's difficult for my little buy hard, and thus I need them both on the same team. Oh my god.
You're so real for that. I shake your hand. We share the struggle. I can finally shower, BRB. Have a good shower, Akko. Take care of yourself, man.
I'm so sorry if I've been getting a little bit quiet, by the way, guys.
Me
I'm just locked in a little bit.
I'm locked in, and then I'm fighting the EPs, and then I'm locked in again.
I had like an emotional like crisis in the middle of this, and I'm just trying to fight off like the mental health struggles, so I don't like affect the stream.
I'm having the same from all the death talk. It's just
my
a
god,
lot.
it's a lot. Before you were arrested and broken chains from into a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
It's okay, Cass. We're good at puzzles. Or
Didn't
Scotty
Castrum,
is.
I mean, I tried to be. Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this? Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
Nah, Cass, I'd
If I
live.
was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
Welcome back,
Could it be
Graves
in that
Wolf.
collapsed
Welcome
tower in the
back.
Yeah, we've got piss-colored Mydei.
Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training
That
Mem.
sounds so weird. Forget it.
That sounds
Just leave it to me.
so weird.
All right, Mem. What's your plan?
Do a flip.
Mem, use Ornix's prayer.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem!
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Stelle wants to raw dog it and just jump.
Go! Mem has power.
Mem!
You did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is
Oh!
limited. Please come a little
Oh,
closer.
this is really cool.
Oh my god. Look at the moon! Holy shit.
Aren't I a
What?
good fit for Ornix's priest?
What is this, guys?
Holy shit.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Oh, I love her.
Her little
Cassie.
laugh.
I love Cassie. Puppy, bunny,
Alchemical
squirrel.
matrix.
This pink
Should be behind
squirrel.
Oh,
As he's like dying.
No! No! It's Trianne!
Is that...
Oh no.
Oh, you got me fucked up with this one.
Oh no.
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little T and the pink puppy. Trianne,
No! Not our daughter!
Trianne and Mydei. I get
That's
it now.
our baby!
get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is
Does she know where she
the
is?
first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really
Man.
works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trianne.
Yup, you're right. Trianne already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trianne believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trianne has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
She was waiting for Castorice.
Oh my god.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trianne said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trianne promised Tribbie and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trianne would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Oh, the gift that they're working on for her.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
I am crying,
Finally
Trianne.
finished it.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that?
What is that? Look at the little Stelle in the corner with the baseball bat.
Oh my god, she looks so stupid. Look at that. Oh my god, look at Anaxa with the fucking gun. Oh my god, and the little Donahug. What? Look, Mydei's got the lion. And of course he's with Phainon because they're fucking gay.
They're behind our faces. The Cipher with the kitty mouth. Oh
It
my
is
God.
like Sokka's drawing. You're right.
Look at the little Castorice in the middle.
Oh my god, I didn't see Cipher has the kitty mouth.
Look at
A
the
little
Castorice.
Aglaea.
The Castorice in the middle. Cassie's and the happy Hyacine.
She's a E.
This was the thing.
I hate it. I'm
This
gonna
is
cry
what
more.
Lady Tribbie once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trianne spent a lot of time drawing this. Trianne hopes that little Cass likes it.
Oh.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trianne.
This is Our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Tribbie has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Oh my god,
the first time I wore a dress
Castorice!
personally made by Lady Aglaea. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Tribbie, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacine. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all
Stelle's
these
like, that's me!
experiences,
I did that! I ate Droma's food!
It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Stop! I really cannot process this right now.
I'm so not okay. Shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Tribbie, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
They're fucking with us now with that one.
Don't say that shit to me.
The
Shut
blinding
up.
smile, Trian's golden form
Shut
disappears in the
up.
thin fog of Styxia's moonlit night.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place.
Or, where was Cipher in the background?
To reach the end
What?
of the stream of souls.
Did you not?
No, where?
Oh my god.
Further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorice.
She's right there in the back!
Will you fulfill your duty?
Where?
Behind Mydei's, right there, right there!
Oh my
See?
god, what is she doing there?
It's just her thighs.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mydei.
Akko said, see you tomorrow. Got out of the shower just in time to say it. Yeah, good job. Great hustle, man.
Oh my god.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mydei.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Why is she just watching us?
I don't know. She's just there. She's sitting there, standing there.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
You guys are scaring me.
Haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mydei. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios's earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Cipher?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
She was just watching?
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human. And die as one.
According to that alchemist...
No, you're not gonna kill Castorice, please, no. They're not gonna kill Castorice, right? That's not what that means, right? Please, guys. I don't know if I can handle Castorice dying. I'm gonna be so honest. I really don't know how much I can handle of that.
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
Yep.
That's right.
And there's the reveal.
The River of
There's
Souls
the big
is no
reveal.
material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
Right, exactly.
But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me.
Making a
the
joke.
sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Oh.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Right.
And it is now in my hands.
Alright. Borrow the Philosopher's Stone, complete the alchemical ritual.
Okay.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Oh boy. We must be coming up on something big, aren't we?
I think so.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul.
Oh.
Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Oh.
Did she recognize you?
Oh
she
shit,
must be
okay.
the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died.
Okay.
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, in that case, let me begin.
Okay, we're getting backstory now, okay.
The pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. However, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorice?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Oh.
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorice. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaea would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey.
Right.
None of these stories would ever have happened.
Oh my god! Clara wants to join your family?
Oh, let's go!
Hello!
Emily, welcome in!
Welcome in, Raiders!
Thank you so much for
welcome
the raid!
in! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
Hello,
gosh!
Raiders, welcome!
Welcome in!
Oh, we are in the middle of sad times. I'm so sorry if we look a mess. We've been
gosh.
Crying on and off this entire quest.
Oh my gosh, no, for real.
Emily, we're giving you a shout out.
Emily, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid.
How was your stream? What did you play tonight?
We were playing Star Rail. How was Star Rail for you?
What were you up to? Have you started the latest Amphorius quest?
Ooh, that's a good question. Have you?
And
oh
yes,
gosh.
YouTube chat would like us to say hello to Twitch chat and that they are bots.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly.
Wink, wink.
It was so good. Just the business simulator event. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That's amazing. I'll take that away so you don't see any spoilers. But oh my gosh.
Yeah,
have to try it out. Did you pull for Castorice?
Ooh, maybe.
You haven't started the 3.2 story quest yet? Okay, yeah, okay. That's why
spoilers beware.
I took away the on-screen words so you don't see anything.
We're about, I want to say, 6.5 hours out of what
7?
our mod said is maybe 8 total.
Something like
so
that.
So it's a pretty chunky quest.
It's a lengthy one, but oh my god, I think we've cried like several times so far.
She's loyal for Phainon, as you should be. And hello, Blocks. How are you?
Hello, Blocks. Welcome in. Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for the follow to Tisneda.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Much love to you.
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who we are Nicole and Scotty, a sibling brother duo. Brother sister duo. I'm sorry,
it's okay,
I'm a little tired.
I can be your brother.
I'm a little eepy sleepy. But we're sister brother duo. We play all sorts of gacha games. We do music, and we have a great chaotic time.
We do indeed.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Phainon or Aventurine, that's diabolical.
You can't ask that question, Hotaru. You can't ask that question.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for joining us. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Vox, thanks. I sent them here before I went to sleep.
Oh man.
Valid. Make sure you get some EPs.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, no, we're very normal. That's true, actually.
Yeah. We're like probably the most normal people you'll probably ever meet. Yeah.
Listen to Mod Man. Thank you, Blocks. Much love to you, fam.
Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh.
We're getting through it.
We're getting through it.
We should be able to finish it tonight. What time is it? 3:44.
We'll be able to finish it.
We can go until 5. So we're still doing good on time, you guys.
We're still pretty much, we're still booking it. We were like Mydei and Phainon with Topaz's VA. Oh my god, wait, what did they do about what did they do to Sam?
Oh my gosh, I think I remember Sam was like, she was just like me for real and was going feral for Mydei, right? I think Josh was telling me about that.
I think so.
I gotta sleep since I have a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness, of course.
No, completely
yes,
understandable.
You need your EPs.
Go
and
get
also,
those EPs in.
We wouldn't want you to get spoiled either.
Yeah, exactly.
Much love. Mwah. Thank you so much, Emily, for the raid.
Yes, thank you so much for the raid once again.
We hope you have a very good sleep and
a very
good
productive
luck with,
day tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck with everything you need to take care of tomorrow.
Exactly.
Oh
Hope y'all took breaks.
Don't worry about it, Blocks. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that.
Oh my gosh.
We've been We've been going at it for a while now.
Yeah.
Crying a lot.
Oh, I think I've cried like at least 5 times so far, just in this one stream alone. Oh my god, it's been rough. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, in that case, Raiders, if you want to stick around, we're going to be doing the story. We are...
Don't get spoiled if you haven't done it yet.
Don't get spoiled if you haven't done it yet. And if you have done it, or if you don't care about spoilers, stick around. We've not seen anything. Like, we've not been spoiled at all. Oh, man. Well, time to lock back in, guys.
GG's.
Time to lock back in.
Let's
here we
do
go.
this.
All right, here we go, guys. All right.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
I will use all the love
she called her mother
I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Timbios, if you're hopping in for a few seconds.
Oh my gosh, Timbios.
Timbios, when I tell you.
Oh my gosh.
When I tell you that this quest has completely destroyed us, it's not even funny.
You know me,
gosh.
I don't rate stuff with numbers because it's not an accurate measurement for me. I will say it's very heavy. Like it's just sadness.
Oh my gosh, it's so heavy.
It's just sad.
Oh my gosh.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Grant
Cutscene.
me the wisdom of all things.
Whoa.
I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh my god.
Whoa. I have chills.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Oh my god.
As above,
Oh my god.
so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Oh my god.
She's a goddess.
Oh my god.
Great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right,
And we're
guys.
fighting, boys.
Time to lock in. It's time to fight.
Oh my god.
All right. Here we go, guys. All right.
Oh, that was so pretty.
Time to set up. Time to do good. Ally targets HP reduced. Desperate bubble. Damage mitigation. Enhanced stage. Okay.
Tie yourselves, guys. I am desperate bubble.
Desperate bubble. Oh.
Will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Oh. She's in there. Do you
She's
hear
in
her?
there. Oh my god. Oh! Almost triggered the passive.
Be afraid.
I almost triggered the passive, guys.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Hello, NTD. Welcome to chat. This team is easy win.
This team is easy win. Okay, all right.
Fragile. Root here.
All right, just gotta lock in and focus up a little bit. That's fine. I can do that.
Modman says we have about 2 hours more. Okay.
Just saw that one. We can do this, guys.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate you checking.
Okay, let's lock in a little bit. I may have mistimed my damage. AoE.
We're fighting Dargan with Dargan.
We are. Oh, the music. Do you hear it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Every
Oh, man.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya.
Also, you guys pointed out that there's like... Whoa, sorry, I got distracted.
Music.
Ooh.
Gonna keep going? It's not okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Yo, wait, that goes so hard. What the heck?
What time is it for us? It's 10 minutes to 4 a.m.
You know, I was gonna say it's time to party.
Someone peed real hard on the moon. It was their super laser piss.
Grant you peace.
Oh my
Sister!
god!
Oh,
She
no.
said it.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Okay.
Please cherish darkness with me.
Why is the damage
They
non-existent?
may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them. Return to dust.
There's more to life.
Okay. So there's no point in triggering that at this point.
Time to mix things up.
That won't get healing back, unfortunately. Yeah, that autos. Oh! Damage going hard!
Shit, let's
Damage
go.
going hard! Wait! Okay, we did it! We're done!
Okay.
Turn back to the nether realm.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
What now? What now? What now?
Oh my,
Oh my.
god.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past.
No, please,
She
no.
didn't want to.
Please, no. Please, no. No, please, no.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Cass.
Great, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Wait, what?
What's happening?
What happened?
Why are we losing consciousness?
What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy. I think I'm done for.
Oh no, Stelle.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
Go
on, Cass.
Ma'am.
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Netherrealm first.
Jesus, Stelle.
Uh-huh.
It's not funny.
I think it was.
It's a game.
Stelle, I want to race.
Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Turn back, venture not with me into the vast sea. Perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. It's fucking beautiful.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers. Yes.
Oh, it's Polixia.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what is with the twins in the sea of flowers?
Can I please stop crying?
Also, hello Permome, and thank you so much for the follow. Much love to you. I'm sorry we're crying.
Sorry,
Also, good night, Elizabeth, or good morning. Have a very good school day. Much love to you.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
Is that you, Polixia? Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
It hurts too much, I think, for her.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right? Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Oh my god, that's Castorice's curse.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
She shattered the boundaries. That's why people couldn't move on, and nobody was dying. And that's why Castorice balanced it.
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day.
Oh my god.
Until there is now a sea of them.
She planted
All
them.
while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Was. Are you allergic to despair?
I'm allergic to sadness and
Oh
despair.
my gosh, guys, I'm sorry.
Hoyo, can't you just give us happy siblings?
Why are the siblings always suffering? Belle and Wise are fine.
Yeah, Belle and Wise are fine. But Nicole, you're not allowed to enter the sea of...
You either!
You're not allowed to die on me!
You're not allowed to do that shit.
Oh my god. Guys, the fake collab's never happening, see? You heard what they said?
It's absurd.
Fate is absurd indeed.
They don't like fate, guys.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
Yep, I'm having tears of loneliness right now.
Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will.
Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
This is such a pretty scene.
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day.
Oh my God.
Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
No, please. I don't want to lose Castorice, guys.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
We're not really losing Castorice, guys.
You tell me that we're not gonna lose Castorice.
We can't girl boss through this pain.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorice. Castorice. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh my god.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
They're smiling.
I hate this
Stupid fucking game making us cry every single time. Oh shit,
I
dude.
want to go to Anaxa's POV. I want to stay with Castorice. Why the fuck are we back here?
Why?
Why are we back here?
This is our purgatory, I swear to god. We keep coming back to the same fucking shot of Kefali's balls in the sky.
Give me Castorice! I don't want to deal with stupid fucking Anaxa!
Bro.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crash out. Just not okay.
And what? You're gonna tell me I'm wrong? Look at this shit. It's Kefali's balls in the sky. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Aether, you deal with him. You show him what's what, okay?
So sorry, guys.
This quest has been exhausting
think
because
I've-
it's been so upsetting.
I think I've cried more times in this one quest than I've cried in, like, the entirety of Emphoria so far.
Me too.
I'm not mentally, emotionally, or physically okay. Okay.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
No!
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm emotionally checked out from this entire part of the quest.
I'm trying to...
I just don't know what to do. You know,
Oh
like,
my god.
Okay, don't answer this, guys. I'm not asking this question because I want an answer. I'm just asking this metaphorically for purposes of me, like, making sense of everything. Did we really just lose Castorice? Like, I don't understand. Did we lose her the same way that we would lose, maybe not on the same level as Trian, but, like, you know, a little bit on the same level as Trian. Oh my god.
$2.72. Have
Oh.
funds to buy tissues for all the tears.
Thank you, Moon. Much appreciated
Oh,
for the $10
Moon, much
super
love.
chat.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I added voice to text.
Thank you so much, Boom.
Or text to
That's
speech.
super sweet.
Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Much love. Yeah, we'll use that right now to pass tissues around to everybody.
Exactly. But yeah, guys, if you wanna yell at us, I think you do like $1 super chats, and you get to hear your guys' voices through text to speech yelling at us. I forgot
you didn't tell me
I
that
forgot.
you got that going.
I forgot to add that.
There's a voice. Who are you? It's the it's Carl's vocal manifestation.
Guys, that's Carl.
God. The voices.
That's Carl now. That's Carl. So now when you guys super chat, you can actually hear I think it's for just $1 you get to hear text to speech. Woo boo!
Woo boo!
Boo!
Woo boo! Much
Thank
love.
you for the
Thank
follow.
you so much
appreciated. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Alco said just $1.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so. Hello, Trixie. Welcome to chat.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh my
I
gosh.
got her with 1 at first. I don't really know how. Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh, good morning, Z.
Good morning, Z. You just missed me and Nicole sob our eyes out. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. I feel like I'm not emotionally invested in this part of the quest anymore after what we just watched with Castorice.
Can you
I
keep going? I have to pee again. I'm so
Does
sorry.
anyone
guys.
know if we have to keep... Z, are you okay with spoilers, or would you rather I not say anything?
Don't say it.
Because I don't want to tell you what happened. If you don't want to get spoiled. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm really not doing good. Not doing too good right now. I don't know about you guys. It's not doing too good, man. You don't know about spoilers? I mean, it had something to do with Castorice, if that's anything to go by. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've cried this hard for a Star Rail quest in a while. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for being such a mess. Oh my gosh. Oh. Don't forget to like the stream chat. Thank you, Octo, for reminding me to actually. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Shadowcat Gambit, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone... Oh my gosh, I feel like... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. But yeah, if you guys want to follow or subscribe, we would be much appreciated. It really helps out the channel. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Like the stream just for the tears. Yeah, for the suffering. Yeah, Carl has a voice now, guys. For the low price of I think just $1, you get to hear Carl's voice. Hug your Castorice. I wish. Okay, I need a Castorice I swear, I need a Castorice print doll. I don't know. I hope we see Melody at a con soon. So I can tell her that she's made me sob uncontrollably during this quest. Oh god, guys. Trixie, you're one of the Tribbioses? Nice. Amazing. We love to see it.
Love that for you.
Hello, Kizakun. You're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
All right, Nicole. You ready to hop back in?
Yeah, how much more we got?
How much time? I don't think we got too much more. Let's keep going.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you.
Taco super chatted $2.
Are you
Warm
not
embrace.
going to refuse?
Warm embrace! Oh my god, Akko!
Akko, much love to you, fam. Thank you
Much
for
appreciated.
that.
Thank you, Akko.
Thank you. Warm embrace right back, homie. Thank you for that.
We need the warm embrace of Castorice right now more than anything.
I know myself better than you think I do.
Damn.
At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
The science
Well,
guy.
That is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core
Oh my God!
eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Oh, it now features. I'm going to crash out. I'm not okay with this. Guys, I feel personally attacked by this quest. I'm okay.
Remember what happened on the Holy
I'm
Mountain?
not okay, but I'm okay.
Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Look at my pretty
If
girl.
Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Stixia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all
He
well
broke
and
the
good.
cycle.
But how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Damn. Why he gotta be so cunty about it?
Yeah, no, he really did. I'm not using him right now. I'm not using him.
Yes, you are.
I need to look at my girl.
You have her.
Fine. We have him guaranteed too, by the way, guys.
I know, but
in case you weren't here, I lost my 50-50 on Fugue's banner at 14 pity to Zila E1.
he is so hot. And for what? Just to be hot.
Those heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Oh, god damn it,
again.
Kindness.
I mean,
Shut
her
up.
again. This person again.
I thought it said lunatic cheering. Look at that clap. It's just
lunatic.
That's like a not fanatic cheering.
Lunatic.
Lunatic.
It reminded me of Dr. Doodle Dick.
The Dr. Doodle Dick guy.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Cold body. Oh my god, I hate that.
Oh.
Oh,
Fine,
why are you
as
moaning?
always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
I hate women. I'm sorry.
I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust
Prof?
the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaea making the right decision
in entrusting the fate of the world to you.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Oops.
Oh.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Oh, fine.
So,
damn.
Do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaea entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time.
Yeah.
So give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's an exaggerist.
Welcome to our club.
Yay, welcome to our club.
Thank you, Trixie.
Trixie, welcome to the fellow travelers.
Welcome in.
Much love to you. Thank you for joining.
Welcome in, welcome in.
We're so happy to have you, fam.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts. Watch this magic trick.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, it's amazing. I think we've not even really gotten to see him fight at all.
No, we
I would
haven't.
have loved to see him fight. Okay, Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. Last week, with the Assembly was taking the stage. Resolution will be passed up to that. Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Lead the way, man. Let's go. We gotta wrap this up, man.
Actually, not necessarily. Fine things remaining the way they are.
What is the audio mixing?
Why is it so much louder? Why is it so much louder?
Why is the panning all in the left ear?
Why was it like so much louder in the left ear compared to everything else?
Elders and citizens,
Oh, Lygus.
silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Phainon
Through my
Allies
titty hole.
Elysiae,
I'm sorry.
virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
It's really convenient if you've got a sandwich there.
Lord Lygus.
Or a drink with a bendy straw.
He's the penniless lad working for Aglaea.
What?
What?
Goldweaver. Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech?
Bruh.
Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Dude.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima.
Like, damn, this guy's broke as hell.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hyades Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once
Wheat,
thought that
you gotta
there
shout
I would
out.
enjoy a
Yeah, Wheat,
lifetime
if you're still in chat.
peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
We're getting full-on Phainon backstory.
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Oh my god.
Phainon.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Phainon? Aren't we the best of friends?
They were corrupted?
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
God, he is...
Damn, yeah, Josh really did kill this part,
By
dude.
now, the
Holy
name of that
shit.
black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Remind me to give you my thoughts on
Lies!
Flame Reaver.
If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Bitch, you're so ignorant.
The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No.
Fuck no.
This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaea has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaea will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Period, King.
Damn, he's popping off.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaea...
What NPC is that?
Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Damn, he's pissed.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
He is so fucking pressed.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaea, Tribbie, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Yeah! No, shut up, all of you. Cheer for Phainon.
I have no idea what they were saying. An uproar. Representative leaders from different cities of Akama throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
These
On the
bitches.
scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Oh,
Each
no.
faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As
Damn.
expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
It was a tie.
And now it's your turn to
Oh,
vote,
shit.
Lord Anaxa.
All right, come on, Anaxa. I've been waiting all night to see this scene. Can we see you be a dramatic bitch?
Please.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Oh, come on.
Oh, shit.
The dialogue is cast.
Always the performer.
You can talk to Aglaea?
Can you?
No way.
Ha.
Phainon doesn't say anything. Shit. Well, come on. Come on, Anaxa. What are you gonna do, boy?
You've done well, Phainon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf
Well,
of
here
the
comes the
seven
great
sages
performer.
of the Grove of
Here we go.
Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxa, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question
Oh,
to
shit.
you before all who are gathered here.
Oh,
Will
let's
you,
go. The girls are
as
fighting.
Phainon has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
Doubt it.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Fair.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Oh boy. What's he gonna do?
What's he doing?
He's not gonna pick, is he?
I don't think so.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay.
Oh boy.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
God damn, look at how beautiful he is.
Your vote.
Oh boy.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Yes it is.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will
Oh,
substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
What? What are we
Anaxa?
doing? Oh great, we're here again.
You.
Yep.
You are.
Well done, child. Just
Oh.
as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Empedocles.
His teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Oh boy. Well.
You're right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
I'm expecting a cutscene any minute now.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Oh,
damn, he's lashing
got
out, guys.
Something to say.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh,
here we go.
cutscene time.
Professor, I completed the proof
Pretty
you
girl.
wanted.
Oh. He sees her.
Oh my
Oh,
god. He's close to death.
Oh, he's crashing out, guys.
Thank you, Castorice.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
No way.
Damn.
Are you serious?
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
There he is.
Look at him go.
Yeah. Soak it up.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's so hot!
Nicole, clap it out! Come on!
I carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't!
Get fucked!
What have you done? Have you lost your mind?
No.
I'm gonna watch that scene again later.
For the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Damn.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
Okay, I love him. He's so... I love my slutty little man.
Nah, he got me. He got me.
Interest in your pathetic little game of politics.
Damn.
Factions, standpoints. They are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
He's such a bitch. I love him.
He's such an asshole.
Oh, that's so good, dude. He really is.
We should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end.
Oh.
Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By
Damn.
your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will.
Oh my god.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
This man is so in love with him.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
What's he doing now?
A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
What's he doing? You just told us you were on our side!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
He's
Very
inciting chaos. I love him.
The one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You. The one with ignorance written all over your face.
It's the blonde guy, isn't
yes,
it?
You. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Close enough to blonde.
Close enough.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your
Yeah, him.
There he is.
So, no one? I see. In that case, Phainon, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
More passion.
How
more
confident,
passion.
then,
More energy.
are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Oh, Aglaea's just like, let him have his fun.
Will you look at that? Even Phainon and Aglaea lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world.
What?
And
Hello?
yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxa of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
Damn.
Phainon of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Damn. What? He promised he wants Phainon to take the core flame of Kefali?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're entrusting Phainon to be the world bearer. That's why I think the prophecy has foretold that he'll be the last one standing.
Okay. And if it is a loop, and I was going to talk to you guys about this, if it's a loop, how much you guys want to bet that the loop is going to have him turn into Flame Reaver?
Yes.
And there's going to be some fuckage of time, which is the best way I can phrase this, at 4:52 a.m. There's going to be some fuckage of time where he comes back in the present right now to cause some problems to the Flame Chase journey because of what he knows later on. How much you want to bet that that's the case?
Yes.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
What if Flame Reaver is the previous Phainon? No. I don't think Flame Reaver is the previous Phainon. I think Flame Reaver is the future Phainon coming back to the past. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense? I hope I'm explaining this as well as I am.
I think so.
It's 4:53 a.m. I'm trying my best to explain this.
Yeah.
This is your blasphemy!
Blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Yes!
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since
he's so mad,
I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
What if the Flame Reaver is the friends we made along the way? That's the one.
Yes, that is the one.
Everyone. With the
Shall have
tacit
kindness.
approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Yes, and it was fun.
The vile, wretched blasphemer deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Oh shit.
Damn.
He fused his soul with a god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's talking about Cersei's.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh my god, he's taking down the Council of Elders with him?
Let's go.
No way.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akama.
No way. Oh, they mad. Cersei's and Kefali, you say? Okay. I thought, was he talking about Kefali? Okay, got you. I was just double checking. I thought he was, but I was just double checking.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
I mean, you were complacent.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros Are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Damn.
Lady Aglaea, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
Well, that's new.
The circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, shall rightfully wield this authority.
I didn't have to worry about it. They said it themselves.
They did.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Finally.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali.
Oh boy,
In the
what's
names
his
of Talantin
punishment?
and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Wait, Alice, thank you for the follow. Much
love to
appreciated.
you. Thank you so much for following.
We're so close to being done, Nicole. We just gotta lock in a little bit more and then we're done. I feel it. We're coming up on the end. Let him die?
What the fuck?
Huh? Huh?
Shut up. Oh my god, is he feeding off of the negative attention? It's
Evil
kind of
laugh.
Don't you dare. You're gonna have to go through me. You're gonna have to go through me.
Look at him.
He loves it.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaea. This is not like you.
Oh my god. They're burning him at the stake, like literally. What is happening?
Let him die!
No.
Let him die!
Oh no. Nicole, save your man. Go get your man.
Okay, everybody out the way. I'm coming.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high.
What?
You bring death upon him.
Oh shit. Wait, did they plan this? What the fuck? Why is this bitch clapping?
What?
What?
What? Huh?
What?
Right now?
What is going on, guys? Stelle?
Oh my god, no. I see flowers. No,
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 we're
no,
not
no,
supposed to be here.
I don't want to cry yet. I don't want to cry again. What is this place? Cassie! Cassie!
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Oh. It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done!
No! Oh my god,
Now,
somebody call Kafka.
I'll be normal. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Cass, you have to come with us.
You're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Oh. Oh. Keep moving forward. Keep going. The express is right here with us.
Oh my god, it's everyone we love.
Oh.
It's everyone we love. It's our family.
Oh.
Our family.
We have to ignore all the signs. Kafka.
Kafka! She said move.
One day our path will fall fire.
No, we're coming. We're coming.
That's so
We're going back to the living realm.
That's so mean. You can't chauffeur a fly.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
We're going. Kafka.
Onward.
You can't.
Show me your courage.
You can't show me Kafka, Firefly. You can't show me.
We shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Oh. Oh. The picture. Finally. What's the... Thank you, Castorice. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
Oh no. What the shit is this?
Don't turn around and keep looking forward. What? Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck is that? Fear not, a touch of red will be waiting for you at the end of the path. What? Huh? No, what? The fuck is that? Acheron! I'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Acheron!
She helped us?
She helped us! She ferried us across?
No way. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Who is this?
Who's this?
Whose voice is this?
Your
Who's
soul,
speaking?
your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
It sounds like Mem.
It does sound like Mem.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
You think it's Cyrene? It's us remembering Acheron's words?
Over here, friend!
Mem!
Yeah, it was Mem.
Oh yeah, no. Cyrene and Mem are the same person.
Yeah.
If that's ever confirmation.
Let's go home.
You smiled.
Goodbye, another realm. Hello again, mortal realm. Trailblazing continued.
Oh my god.
Castorice, no.
What the fuck is this now? Oh my god.
I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh. Okay, guys.
The other shore is very cold.
Oh, we have another cutscene on our hands.
I think
Another
this will
wing.
be the last one.
Castorice, my baby, my love.
One last time.
Oh my god!
For fulfilling this wish of mine.
Yes! Please!
What I'm going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
No, my prettiest
This embrace
girl.
may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
I'm not okay.
May we reunite in the new world.
Oh my god, no more!
Miserable.
No more!
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Oh my god.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
Shut up!
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said in the end, did you already know what I had planned for Phainon?
She went out the way we all want to.
Turning into sparkles after holding 2 diamonds.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not okay.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aglaea.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I
Kiss and
resonate
make
with your
up?
core flame, Aglaea?
Damn, that's
do.
that.
Whoa.
What kind of weird sex is this?
Guys, that is the weirdest way to initiate sex I've ever heard. May I resonate with your core flame?
Oh my
and
god.
she's like, oh yes.
Stop!
Impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your
Oh,
corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Phainon grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Phainon.
Yes. He was born to be a hero.
Yeah.
He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Damn.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaea, we're back.
Everyone's here. Well,
Hey.
I'm sorry. No, not everyone is here.
Donna Heng is like, I am never ever letting you go anywhere by yourself ever again.
Our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Oh my god. Okay.
Submit the core flame. Core flame of death. Cassie.
I'm glad.
I don't care! Fuck! I don't care! I don't care anymore!
I don't see Castorice among your number.
I'm going to crash out.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
Did she have to say it? Honestly.
I believe she'll always be at our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
Oh, Cass.
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castorice.
Stop! Oh my god.
That means 3 more.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's
Cass!
Cass!
Cassie!
Please!
Come back! Her pretty laugh. Is that Castorice?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh.
What did she say?
I'm miserable.
That's the language of the Titans. Castorice... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor.
What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with.
What?
We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
Wait, what?
Never change, do you, Professor?
Wait, what's happening?
I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
What?
So what's the point of becoming a
Wait,
god?
what?
Of course there's a point.
Wait,
Even
what's
if I forget
happening?
Who I am, I'll still have
What
a
the fuck?
brilliant mind.
Are you okay?
What? I'm fine. I'm just shocked. What?
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you
What?
said during the
I didn't have this on the itinerary.
If it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa.
Please don't kill Anaxa.
This answer only applies to us.
Game.
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very
Game.
essence of the world. Our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct.
I don't care what Neosporin said.
Yeah.
They're not killing Anaxa.
From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
Yeah, I know he's already dying, but oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same.
Nah.
It's just how the world
Nah,
is.
I don't want
To
this,
destroy
please.
our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person
No.
is you, child of Kefali.
Please.
This is what it means to be the world-bearing
Please.
Titan. So, carry everything of this world.
Modman, I
and
saw
live on.
that. Please.
Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, if you die, you're bringing dishonor to my cow and my
I'll
ancestors.
lead
Please don't do this.
everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Please.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
No!
May we meet again in the next life.
Oh my god, why?
Performer, may Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Anaxa!
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Oh my god, he's such a bitch.
You've already transcended the peaks of purity.
Love
You
him.
were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
We
As
are
you
losing
so
all
boldly
genders
stated,
today.
We and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is
Don't
the
even get me
case,
started on Hugo.
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Damn.
Oh my.
Well.
The view count is at 69, baby. Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Oh my god.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Please no.
Holy. Oh my!
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete.
What?
Oh, he's crazy.
March! What is this? What? She's alive? Okay. Oh.
March.
Oh.
March, please.
Okay. We have
Please.
Himiko.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Was she? Nimiko? Nicole?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
What?
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
What does that mean? I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
What?
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
They're not telling us shit.
No, they're not.
None of this makes sense. Miss Black Swan, there is one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Emphorius but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Answers?
Isn't Himiko
Answers?
suspicious of me?
Honestly,
Yes.
I am.
I mean no offense. I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Where is it?
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Emphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Of
What do you mean?
Perfect
A
example?
world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Emphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't simple path striders. Do they wield the powers of emanators?
Whoa.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What?
What do you see? What's wrong? What's she seeing?
What happened?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
What?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Uh-oh.
Please accept my deepest apologies.
Answers.
Has something changed?
Tell me!
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
What does that mean? Guys, that doesn't mean anything. Herta!
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Okay!
Oh my god, what is going on? I have whiplash.
Hard to explain.
I'm not even gonna react. I'm just watching.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Oh my god.
By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Didn't she? Oh, that's right. She captured a memo keeper.
Yeah, remember? So she's sifting through her memories.
Yeah, like one of the memo thieves or whatever they were called.
Yes.
I can't remember the exact name.
So the Eternal Land.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
The private collection.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh,
you're gonna
shit!
Go?
Is Herta gonna descend?
To head to Amphorius yourself?
Oh, fuck.
But not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps.
She's a
without even
genius.
needing to leave my room. But of course,
Damn.
these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Yeah, memo snatcher. That's the theme. That's the name I was thinking of.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that
Scotty,
zone is not within the network of the ITC,
doing good.
the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it's just the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta. Herta Grande. Big Herta.
Big.
This quest is
All
giving me
right.
whiplash.
Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
The fuck?
Oh, shit. What is going on, guys?
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Also, I think we've successfully surpassed our longest stream.
Oh my god, have we?
Second mirror.
No, not
Prepare for
quite.
the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This
If
time,
we go
raise
over
the power
8,
to the
then
maximum.
we have
Don't be
beaten
stingy.
the record.
Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror. You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
And wait, what? First mirror. Okay, here we go.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
So what happens
Spatial
now?
warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So
Warp
what happens?
activated.
What happens? Is she
Oh.
actually?
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Oh shit.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent.
What the fuck?
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
No.
No.
Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Herta?
Herta, what is this?
What's
Oh.
this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Wait, holy shit.
She's not seeing them as they are.
Stelle and Don Heng.
I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Oh shit.
And then the Flame Reaper.
What's
Why
this?
is-
Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My
Seeing them as they
deepest
are?
Apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Who's speaking?
Your visit.
Oh shit, why does Ligas see her?
Calculations is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have
Oh, that was Anaxa and Aglaea, the statues.
Oh,
I'm
because
going to
they're
have
dead.
Even more in the future.
Oh,
But
Phainon is the Reaver!
just need a
Wait, what?
Oh my god, you're right! Anaxa and Aglaea
Yeah,
are the statues
see?
because
It's
they're dead.
confirmed. All
So
right.
where's Donald's memories? Phainon
Yep,
yep.
yep. Thank you very much. And
Flame
that
Reaver
confirms
is-
something for another project.
Flame
we're working on.
Reaver is 100% Phainon.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm sorry. The fuck did this guy just talk to
I
us
have
about?
many identities.
If you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Ligas. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
And assure you that in the
Who is he?
worst-case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
I knew he sounded weird.
Guys, the people of Amphorius don't know about eons.
No, so why does he?
Why do you?
Why do you know about the erudition?
Oh.
What's your deal?
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
Screw him.
How interesting.
Interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the 3rd logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
3rd, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through.
Yeah, he's aware of paths and he knows who Herta is.
Yeah, you're saying he could be another emanator of erudition.
You will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the 3rd path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
What erudition, remembrance, and what?
The destruction.
Oh.
So, if you ignore
Is he an
my
emanator of
warnings
destruction?
and persist in your ways,
No. He meant because he mentioned he mentioned the erudition earlier. You saw that. I basked in the gaze of erudition.
Okay.
No. This is the destruction. This is what's his face. This is big guy. The swarm, not the swarm. Whatever the fuck. No. The
Big dude. I know.
The guy at the beginning of the game. Okay. Nanook. Thank you.
Yeah, Nanook.
you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh my god.
What do they want with Amphorius?
No way. We just got Lord Ravager lore for Amphorius.
Damn. Well, that's not good.
That's the first thing you say after finishing the quest.
Oh.
Well, guys, damn! I didn't know we were gonna lose 2 characters!
Oh my god.
I didn't know we were gonna lose 2 characters.
Yeah, Emanator War. That would be crazy.
So we're getting an Emanator War going on. We lost 2 characters. The destruction is linked to Amphorius. We have 3 Emanators in Amphorius. Demi, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Thank you so much. Much love to you. Hello and welcome to all of our new chatters.
Yes,
please don't be shy.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Join us and hit the subscribe or the follow if you're on YouTube or Twitch.
Okay, let me just get my thoughts out before we end off because, oh my gosh, we lost 2 characters. We finally got the 3rd path of Amphorius. Or like the 3rd path that is connected to Amphorius with, the destruction. We've got Lord Ravager lore. Constance coming. Constance better come eventually, man. I don't think that's what we're talking about, unfortunately, but someday it will happen, and I'm gonna lose my mind when it happens. Oh man.
Scotty losing Castorice, Nicole losing Anaxa, everything is imbalanced. Stop!
Lord Ravager was hinted at in the first Amphorius trailer when we see an upside down hand playing chess. Ooh. That makes sense. I do remember that. Now that he was saying it, I do remember that. Okay, and on top of that, we got confirmation pretty much that Phainon has to be the Flame Reaper.
He is,
and I'm almost entirely certain it's what I was saying, that he is the Flame Reaver in the future, and that he's somehow able to come back in the past. At least that's my theory, and that's my idea. So, damn. And then March 7th's lore, she lost all of her memories, and she's just a husk?
What does that mean? Why would they harvest March 7th's memories?
I agree. Emanator of Remembrance March. That's what we've been theorizing about. We think that she probably is. I mean, why would we all of a sudden now just start getting that lore?
Also, Ashcroft, hello and welcome.
Yes, I saw you way earlier in chat, like at least 3 hours ago. But yeah, well, I guess it's too late to tell you to welcome in, but
thank you for sticking with us.
Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for being here.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Wow. Oh man, I don't even know anything else.
Imagine if Amphorius was Phainon's prison to rehab him from being a Lord Ravager. Jesus, can you imagine?
That's wild.
That would be on some same concept as like how Penacony was a prison originally.
You're part of Emily's stream and got dropped into. Oh, well, we're glad to have you.
Oh, sweet. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, a lot of people stuck around from the raid. Much appreciated, guys.
You guys.
We absolutely appreciate it. And if you want to stick around and drop a follow, we would be more than appreciative of that. Nicole, this is our longest stream.
Yeah, I think
it doesn't matter if it surpasses 8, because I remember the Penacony streams that we did ourselves, we split those in 2, 5 and 6 hours. Fontaine was 7 hours and 9 minutes. This one's 7 hours.
This is now our
We've now been
stream.
recording for 7 hours and 60 minutes, henceforth making this one our longest stream.
Our most longest stream.
Nicole, it is 5:49 a.m. I think you can give me a break on getting my grammar correct.
Hello,
oh man.
Auguste, Savage Panda, Carolus. I'm just gonna shout out everybody I see. Alex.
I saw so many people coming in at some point.
Hollow 1JP, Ben.
Maybe like quiet people who were always on about HSR never had stakes as characters never died. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that, and on one hand I can kind of understand, but at the exact same time I'm a big baby and I don't like it when my characters die. But like, I mean, we lost 3 characters in Amphorius so far. Like, legitimately, we've lost 3 characters.
Oh yeah, no, Bill, exactly right. That's how we knew it's Phainon. with Flame Reaver knowing where to hit Mydei in the back.
Mydei's weaknesses. Yeah, exactly.
Scoot, we gotta go to bed, dude.
Yeah, no,
I don't wanna do anything else.
No, I'm not doing anything else, man. I'm not doing anything else. We're just wrapping up our thoughts and we're wrapping up the stream.
I know you're in a battle though.
No, this is just me doing my daily.
Yeah, I know.
This isn't me doing.
I want to sign off.
Why are you punishing me?
I'm tired.
You think I'm not tired too?
I am
man. I am tired.
Yeah,
and
but you're
sleepy.
choosing to do your dailies.
What's your point?
Anaxa and
What's your
Ratio
point?
would have been friends. Yes, they would have been.
Stop saying a shame. Oh my god.
Modman, thank you so much. Appreciate
Yes,
that so much. We are definitely gonna go eat something and go get Eeps.
Yeah, we're gonna get a quick snack and then we're gonna head to
Swept
bed.
away by the wind.
Yeah.
Mutual loathing of stupidity. I know the first thought I had when I saw like the way that Anaxa like talks about everyone, I'm like, oh, he and Ratio would just get along so well.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about riding the West Wind anymore, Tribbie. You want to know why? Because my wife went to the end of the West Wind.
Embrace a new
Yeah, well, so did Trian. It sucks.
I'm not okay. I think I've cried more times in this stream than I've cried in like any of the other Emporius streams.
Anaxa laughing evilly as he died was so sexy of him. I'm sorry.
That was so badass.
That was ridiculously hot.
Oh my god. That was
Yay! Modman's passing out cookies for you guys not spoiling.
You all did so good. Thank you for not
Come
spoiling.
get your cookies.
Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done with the stream. The stream is done.
Oh, it's time to eat, you guys.
Yep, this is legitimately our longest stream that we've ever done.
Sweet.
Almost 8 hours, and we must end this with a raid because we have
Yeah, we
over
have to.
100 people on Twitch right now.
Wow!
You don't understand.
Holy shit!
You know how many we had when Emily raided?
Like 10.
Yeah.
Twitch is our quiet zone. YouTube is usually where it's popping.
How much do you think our stream went up when Emily raided us?
A lot. I'm not sure. I didn't see the
500
number.
people. I
Wow.
saw 500 at one point. I'm
Holy
like,
moly.
that's our,
that was very
This is our most
kind of
popular
her.
Twitch stream in the entire world, and we think a lot of that. So once again, guys, shout out to Age and shout out to Emily for the raid
Yes.
tonight.
Yeah, we got raided twice.
Absolutely fucking insane. You guys are literally so much fun to hang out with.
Yes.
God, who do we surprise with about 100 people on Twitch?
Good question. Who's playing Star Rail? Anybody?
Who is playing Star Rail?
Anybody we know? Show more.
I mean, we can always.
Don't know because they're playing Valorant.
Yeah. Guys, who do you want us to raid? Do you have anybody that you want us to raid?
If anybody you guys know is live, because I think everybody on our list is asleep or getting their day started.
Wait, seriously? That's not real.
Where is Star Rail people?
I know. Typical Star Rail people would be. Oh my god, where are they? They're not streaming right now.
Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Anyone have any? Okay, it's fine. I'll pick.
Yeah,
somebody.
that's right, Akko. If we get to 7,000 subscribers on YouTube.
I just got a State Farm Jake.
State Farm Jake!
State Farm Jake.
Hit him with the emotes, guys.
Okay, who do you rate?
If we get to 7,000 subs on YouTube, I have to play a horsey game for my birthday.
Nicole,
in May.
Do you want to do Enviosity, Braxophone?
Totally your call, dude. Who's playing Star Rail? Are either of them playing Star
Enviosity
Rail?
is playing Star Rail.
Okay, let's drop there.
All right.
So that we stay on theme.
Why not? All right, guys, we'll go raid Enviosity. Why not? Why not? 8 to Star Story Quest speed run. Oh my god, he's crazy.
Damn.
It's actually insane. Unless there's somebody else that we can raid. I don't see anyone though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Nobody on our list.
Yeah, it's too early in the day. All right, you know what? Enviosity, you're up.
Brax is the goat.
Brax is the guy. You want to do Brax?
He got what he wanted in the end. He went off with style. Oh my god.
Y'all think Brax?
Yeah, Rose. Aether, I'm sorry. We love your bad bitch. Bring our bad bitch back.
Hold on. You guys said Braxophone? I can do Brax. He's doing Wuthering Waves. Do you guys want to just go see Wuthering Waves?
Yeah, that's still on theme for us.
Yeah, why not? Oh, he's like just starting stream too.
Oh,
all
sweet.
Right. We'll be half his viewer count because he has 24 people in right now. We'll be his entire viewer count. All right, guys, let's go surprise Braxophone. All right,
oh my
guys.
goodness, you
well,
guys!
You already
all right.
know the drill, guys.
Let's do our closeout list, guys. Remember, you gotta eat a snacky, hydrate so you don't dehydrate. You get some EPs if it's EP time. You slay the day away if it's time to wake up. The tip of the day is if you're gonna die, make sure you do it looking hot, but also please don't die because I'm gonna cry a lot.
Yeah.
Don't do that, chat.
Exactly. We'll catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll catch you guys on Friday.
Friday night for
Zenless
ZZZ, Dev Talk, and special program reaction, and then Genshin afterward.
Exactly.
Finishing up the IFA event.
Bye, everyone. We love
you. Thank you, Raiders, again.
Thank you, Raiders. And thank you
meow,
all so
meow,
much for being
meow.
here. Bye. Meow, meow.
This might actually be the funniest clip that I've ever seen of Box in my entire life. This might actually be it. Bro just says white screen, black text, and then it happens. Yo, Nicole Scotty, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I don't have any of the context for this. That shit is funny as fuck. Devs listen, chat. Devs listen.
This is the true
Cinema chat, cinema.
time. That's some good words. I like those words. We're gonna come back to the words in a bit. Load screen into good old black screen, boy.